Are lined up and we are set to get things going. The Panthers win the opening face-off and we are underway with this one. And that's off a stick. Florida's on the attack. Across the point. Kachuk's got it deep in the offensive end. Puck grab by Reinhart. Then rolls on. Scores! Wow, the excellence of execution on that one.
Yeah, that's a beautiful one-timer, but what I like about it is that he's already said he knows exactly where that puck is coming, and he just wires it home.
Florida's won the draw in the neutral zone. Takes the feed. Too much congestion, blocks the shot. Play blown dead, let's get the call.
Tough spot to be in. You need momentum, and you give it back by going on the PK when you're trailing by one.
The Rangers start with the puck in their own end. Schneider's lugging the puck. Here they come up along the wing. And he dodges the poke check there. Bobrovsky's going to elect to slow things down a little and get the whistle.
Well, he hasn't been really busy this period, James, but he's mentally focused, makes a nice save, and holds on for the whistle.
Kreider's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Florida's got a hold of the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. To the low slot. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. The Rangers move the puck in the defensive zone. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. Moves it to the middle. Shot! And he'll opt to play the puck here. Fox has got it in the defensive end. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Picking up some steam at center ice.
Sabanajad's up and ready to get back on the ice.
Oh, and he whiffs. A strong penalty-killing performance on that one as both teams are now back to even strength.
Well, this power play unit will not be happy. Not only didn't they execute, but they had a difficult time making even crisp passes and attacking seams. They got to be better.
Takes the feed at center from the right wing. Here's a short pass to Reinhart. Big time stop there.
Whenever he gets in close quarters, it's almost a gimme, isn't it? Well, not tonight. The goaltender comes up huge.
Loses his balance on the play. Florida's regained possession of the puck. The Panthers gain the zone. Let's move to the middle. And that's stopped. New York's looking to break out. And now he moves it quickly to Trocheck. Cuts to the paint. Florida's got the puck in their own end. Moves it to Reinhart. Devastating collision.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Sends it to the middle. Scores! What an opportunity and delivers. Past the midway mark of the frame. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. New York's won the draw in the neutral zone. Poked away in the neutral zone by Entwistle. Slides the puck to Cooley. Takes it out of the offensive zone and back to center. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call. And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. New York won the draw. The Rangers played along the boards. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Pushes it across to Fox. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Puck sent over to Miller. The Rangers carry it along the wall. Ekblad's got the puck in his own zone. From the point, looks to make something happen. Grabbed along the board by Miller. Gets the puck over to Capo. Off the left wing and into center. Hard save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Drills him. Makes a move in front. And he elects to explore his options. Turns it away.
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out on top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Centering feed. What a chance, but they can't connect. Moves the puck. And now it's grabbed by Kulikov. Slides the puck over. Levels him with the hit. That's just textbook positioning to break up the play. Shakes off the coverage. Slides it across. And play rolls on as he came up with a nice stop there. Gets it over to Kulikov. Moves the puck to Mikula. Keeps possession on the play. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance and a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. Both teams with a chance to recharge and refresh, and this second period about set to get underway. You can tell we're in for a good one because almost every fan is in their seats here as we are still tied with the second getting underway. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
New York's performance in the first period was lackluster. They didn't generate any offense, and they weren't attacking with any kind of speed. They're going to have to find a way to shore that up, James, because their opponent is really taking it to them. They're fortunate that this game is still tied.
Sabinajad's tripped up, and the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty.
These are typically easy calls for officials to make as the opponent goes falling to the ice at the hands of your stick. Tough one to take.
They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Long pass up ahead to center.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Nosek's got it in the offensive zone. The Rangers gain possession along the wall. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Along the half wall with the puck. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Oh, he hammered him on the play.
Oh, this is just a thunderous hit. Talk about physical engagement. He got all of them, James.
That was big time.
As a power forward in the game, you go north-south, and guess what? You deliver bone-crushing hits just like that one.
And a great save. Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. Quick feed to Mikula. The Rangers' power play has expired. Both teams now back at even strength.
Well, it's a critical juncture. Game is tied, and the PK unit does a real great job of keeping it there.
New York's got it in their own zone. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Moves it quickly over to Miller. And he slides it quickly to Kako. Passes it over to Hedel. Florida's looking to break out of their own end. Oh, he rocked him on the play.
Oh, you know that he felt that one, James. The body is reverberating after it. What a great hit.
New York's got a hold of the puck now. Miller's moving the puck through his own zone. Centering pass in front, and that's intercepted. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. Poked away by Ekblad. Here we go. Goaltenders at the bench. They've got the extra attacker out with the delayed penalty. Gets in front of it for the block. Here comes the call. Verhaeghe's going to the box for tripping. The Rangers send their man advantage unit out once more.
Well, James, if they can work that puck up high, when you're quarterbacking that power play, you can have eyes on either side. You can see the lanes to net, you can drive the puck, or you can pass for a one-timer off the side.
Oh, he's taken down. Penalty coming up.
When you're free and clear on a breakaway, your opponent has no choice but to take you down one way or the other, and they're going to get the tripping call in.
Big save, and breathe a sigh of relief. Sabinajad's ready to take the draw here on this power play. Luosterainen's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. The Rangers will play it in their own end. Receives the pass. Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. The Panthers gain control of the puck against the wall. Luosterainen's got it along the wing. And that's knocked away by Panarin. Feeds the puck up to Kako. Takes a while, but still hangs on. Shuts him down.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible. Verhaeghe standing up, ready to go.
Knocked off the puck. Verhaeghe's teammates kill off the penalty.
And that power play wasn't very good, James. It's really slow and methodical, an easy read for the PK unit. You got to fight to find something in the middle ice and get some shots on net.
Puck picked up by Smith. Too much congestion blocks the shot. The Rangers look around near the point. Fox has got it in the defensive zone. Quick pass to Kreider. New York's in now. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Here's a short pass to Tkachuk. Here's a pass in front. And a new pass. And that shot's blocked. Takes the feed. Here's a shot. Put it off the post. Big stop by the keeper. Florida's got a hold of the puck. And he slides it quickly to Boqvist. Now a quick pass to Reinhart. Florida's got the puck against the boards. And that's off target as it hits a body. Handles the puck. Now over to Vesey. And it's a quick pass to Smith. Cutting to the front of the net. Decides to think about it. Slides it to Rodriguez. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. And that pass is redirected. New York's got it in their own zone. Moves it to Smith. They've got numbers here. Sends it over. Picked off. And now he tries to get it across to Tkachuk. Shot. Goalie with a stop. Slides it across to Trouba. There's the horn. 2 periods down. A third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Pounder's fired up. The players are fired up. And I know you're fired up for the third period. Here we go. We're in the final frame here in this one, and it is still up for grabs. Great use of the stick here at center ice. New York's got control of it now from their own end. Fires it on net. Blocked by the defender. Nice play. Quick feed to Barkov. Slides it on over to Tkachuk. The Panthers take it along the wall. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Takes the return feed. With possession along the wall. Scrum along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Ekblad. Tries to get it to Reinhart. Good hit to pump him off the puck. Sends the pass over. Pass to Kreider. New York's got the puck along the wall. Cutting to the slot. There's an injection of energy with that hit. Nice zone entry from the middle. Moves it to the middle. He scores! What a goal! The Panthers coaching staff must be pleased with this start, jumping out to a 1-goal lead here in the third.
Yeah, you know, it's all about being urgent and not changing the mindset that got you the lead, right, James? You want to make sure that you're attacking at all costs because you know that you've held the puck, so you can. Your opponent is chasing. Continue pushing the pace, and you'll get the W.
Boqvist stick handling in his own zone. There's a collision with some authority. The Rangers take it along the wing. And he takes the dish. Gets a glove on it. Wow, what a stop by Bobrovsky.
What an incredible glove save by the goaltender. I mean, he gets out to the top of his crease. He's challenging. He's saying, hey, try and beat me on this side.
Quick pass to Boquist. Nice zone entry from the right side. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Looks to get the puck over to Trouba. Sends it in front. And that's deflected off someone in front. The Panthers take it along the wall. Jabs the puck away. Looks to make a play over to Cooley. Tiptoes around the poke check. Here's a shot. Big save.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
Here we go. Odd man rush here. Oh, look at the pass. Goaltender gave him nothing as it goes off the side of the net. Stones him on the one-timer. Big play inside the defensive zone. There's the whistle. We got an offside. Past the midway mark in this period, it's a 2-1 game.
Here's the change.
New York's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Moves the puck along the half wall. Here's a short pass to Forsling. He carries the puck up along the wing. Feeds the puck over. And that one's denied. Miller's taking it from his own end. And now he moves it quickly to Panarin. Picked off by Ekblad. Carries it across the line. Handles the pass. Florida's got possession here in the offensive zone. And that's blocked away. Moves it to Nosek. Shea Hold, great one at that.
Well, he's showing great mobility here as he drops into the butterfly and moves across his crease with ease to make the save.
Picked up along the wall by Ekblad. And they're off to the races for the loose puck. The Rangers gain control of the puck. Slides the puck to Fox. Angles it over to Lafreniere. Takes a shot. Bobrovsky's got the puck and he's going to hang on for a whistle.
Well, there's only one reason that this game is tight, James. It's the guy between the crease. He elects to hold on to that one. He has been dynamite.
Here in the later stages of this period, it's a 2-1 hockey game. And they take possession here in the offensive zone in time to go on the attack. Fires one on goal. Puck scooped up by Kulikov. New York's got the puck. Great heads-up play in the defensive zone. New York's ready to go on the attack. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Mikula. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Here's a chance in front. Dishes it off again here. Another pass. Moves it again. Feeds the puck to Smith. And that's a great heads-up play by Mikula. Here's a shot. Quick feed to Kulikov. Knocked away in the offensive zone. Taken along the wall by Trocheck. The Rangers cross the line and gain the zone. Schneider's going to play against the half wall. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay. And this one is all over as the final horn sounds. Lined up, official ready to drop the puck. The Panthers will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. That's a good heads-up play at center ice. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. The Panthers played along the wing. Dishes it off. The Bolts will play it from the defensive zone. Sends it over to point. Reaches out and uses the stick. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. The Bolts get a hold of the puck along the boards. Oh, great read! Florida's got him along the wall. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Moves it quickly over to Kachuk. And he takes the feed. Ekblad's got the puck. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Quick pass to Hedman. And that's intercepted by Verhoeven. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Sends a pass over. And makes the save. Quick shot. And another stop.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
And he takes the feed. Loses the coverage there. Comes up with the stop. Whiffs on that. Off the bar. I think that caught the inside of the post. Vasilevsky's got the puck and he's going to hang on. Still lots of time left in the period. Still scoreless in this one. Tampa Bay's won the draw. Nice zone entry from the left. Centering feed. Scores! What a finish on the play! The Lightning have finally delivered the game's first goal as we near the midway mark of period number 1.
And that's exactly what they needed, just to separate themselves from their opponent. When you get that first one, sometimes you drive your opponent back. Now they're hesitating and you create more opportunities.
The Panthers are across the line and into the offensive end. Good use of the body on the play. And he slides it quickly to Kulikov. Avoids the poke check. And that caroms off a body in the lane. The one-timer stones him on the play. Tries to get the puck over to SMO. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. The score! Possession after that neutral zone draw. Ferguson setting up against the wall. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Nicola.
Florida's been excellent tonight, James. They found ways to work hard on and off of the puck, and when they're away from it, they've really done a great job of being in good position to be able to take away lanes and angles, seams, you name it. But it has to translate to something. This is still a close game.
From a sharp angle, here's a shot. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Past the halfway mark of this period, Tampa Bay's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Taken by Turnak. Great save by the goaltender to get a pad on that one. Keeping the puck out of the net. Tries to get it over to Entwistle. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Feeds it over. Point-to-point pass. And he takes a shot. And he gets in the lane to block that. Play whistle dead, offside the call. Just here in the late stages of this frame. And it's a comfortable 2-0 lead we're looking at right now. Tampa Bay's won it. The Bolts have it now. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. And he slides it quickly to Atkinson. Back to the blue line. Here's a chance. Puck grab by Bennett. A chance on the rush here. Sends it across. And that rush comes to an end after a great defensive play. Here's a short pass to Rodriguez. You'll need more than that to beat him. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Ekblad's looking around near the point. Knocked away. Florida's got possession of the puck. Hammers the shot. That's off a stick. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. And the official seems about ready to drop the puck on period number 2. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Great poke check on the reach. Now a quick pass to Ekblad. Scooped up along the wall by Forsling. Puck moved over to Tkachuk. And somehow he hangs on. Big time stop there. Florida's got the puck against the half wall. The Panthers play it near the point. Feeds it down low. Passes it over. Great pressure to force the turnover by Barkov. Chernev's lugging the puck. Handles it again. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Dished on over to Hagel. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Denied that one. Moves it to Forsling. They've got numbers. Forsling's got it against the boards. And that's intercepted by Radish. From center they get into the attacking area. A chance in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Slides the puck over to Verhaeghe. Picked up along the boards by Bokus. Scores! Takes the feed and makes no mistake about it.
Well, and this is tougher than it looks, James. We see players working on it in practice all the time. This time, he executes perfectly and puts it in.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Florida's trailing by 1. Pauls won the draw inside the neutral zone. Slides it across. Florida's gained possession along the boards.
Bobrovsky's last save is one that's going to be remembered for a while, James. It's going to be on the highlight reel. It's on one of mine now. I mean, he stole one there. It was all but in, and that desperation and compete level makes the save.
Let's see what the officials are calling.
Well, everyone has a job and a role to do, and guess what? It's about PK execution right now. They have the 1-goal lead. Now they're protecting it.
The Bolts win the draw. Dishes it off. The Bolts work it through center. The Panthers take possession here in the open ice. Grabbed along the boards by Bennett. Slides it diagonally to Gensel. They've got a step, and look at that penalty coming up.
When you're on a breakaway, you have to be able to get the shot off, and he gets taken down from behind. The tripping call is going to lead to the penalty shot.
Here he goes on the penalty shot. Takes a shot. First save on the penalty shot.
Well, he does a great job of making himself as big as possible, and he doesn't bite first, James.
Did you hear that ping?
I heard the ping, the goaltender heard the ping, and the shooter definitely heard the ping. Some good patience there, but unable to convert.
And that's just out of reach. Directed over to Glendening. Florida's ready to go on the attack. And that slides right out to center ice. Scoops up the puck behind the net. And he takes the pass. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Moves it around along the half wall. And a solid effort by the penalty killers as we are back to even strength.
The next shift is critical, James.
Trying to shake the defender. Oh, what a defensive play. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. On the attack along the boards. Looks to set up at the point now. And a great save.
Vasilevsky's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, giving a real opportunity to win.
Centering feed. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Oh, and he throws a perfectly executed hip check there. Quick feed to Barkov. Takes the pass. Denies him. And we'll get a reset after the puck goes up and out of play. The Panthers have had more opportunities tonight, but at some point they need to start finishing here late in period number 2. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now scores! And the scratching and clawing has paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James, and I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it.
Florida's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that face-off. Sends it in front. Picked off in front. Moves it quickly over to Entwistle. Takes the feed from his netminder. Moves the puck. Quick pass to point. Oh, and a good heads-up defensive play. And the officials waving off icing here. Takes the feed. Here's a short pass to Radish. And he passes it up ahead to Paul. Can't get it to go. What a steal in his own end. Oh, what a beautiful glove save. Moves it to Mikola. Florida's got one last chance to make something happen before the end of the period. And now he angles it across to Entwistle. Off a stick and they can't connect. And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. Welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. The Bolts looking against the half wall. Florida's got a hold of the puck now. And it's a quick pass to Reinhart. And that's broken up by Chernak. There he is on the backhand. Shuts him down.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Barkov's got the puck. Hammers one from the point. Too many bodies in the way. Moves the puck over to point. A little back and forth. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Missed the net, and did he ever on that one?
Well, I know what he's trying to do here, James. It's all about getting to position and redirect to fool the goaltender, who's square to the shooter. But this time, he misses by a large margin.
Feeds it over. Quick feed to Ekblad. Gains the zone through the middle. Passes it over. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Tampa Bay's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Here's an odd man rush. To his teammate. Picked up along the wall by Cirelli. He might have a step here. He's in all alone. Not sure what happened there.
Well, yeah, it looks like he was going left, then he was going right, but his inability to convert because he ran out of room.
Takes the bump, but still hangs on to the puck. Oh, what a save as he denies them again.
Bobrovsky's made a great quality shot look easy. I mean, he is so efficient. He's dialed in, he tracks, and he makes the save.
Moves it quickly over to Paul. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Bobrovsky. Schmidt's got the puck in his own zone. Receives the pass. Centering feed. Couldn't complete the pass.
Gotta love these moments within a game, James. It's tight. The game really hasn't opened up. You gotta play free, but you have to play responsible as well.
Slides the puck over. Here's the pass. And that one's turned away. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Ullinen. Slides it across. And now it's grabbed by Perbix. Here's a shot. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Poked away in the offensive zone by Gergensen. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. Quick pass to Luosterainen. To Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Vasilevsky's going to hang on to the puck and get a stoppage in play.
Nothing gives confidence to a team more than a big save, and he's been doing it all night, James.
More than half the period has expired. It's all tied up. Tampa Bay's got it in the defensive zone. Tosses it on to Gensel. Into the corner of the attacking area. Picked off by Bobrovsky. Return pass. And now he moves it to Nosek. Centering feed. And that's intercepted. In close. Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
Takes the feed. The Panthers gain possession in their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Tampa Bay's regained possession of the puck. Feeds it on over to Cirelli. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Slides the puck across to Boquist. And that's picked off by Atkinson. Handles the puck. Sends the pass in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Florida's got it in their own zone. Pass across to Kachuk. Moves the puck across to Barkov. A chance out front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Here's a short pass to Radish. Sends the pass over. Tampa Bay's on the attack. Moves it to Radish. Huge steal in his own end. Knocked away by Radish. And he takes the dish. Takes a hit. He goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. The Bolts moving ahead. Quick feed to Radish. Redirected off a stick. The Bolts played along the boards. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Moves it quickly over to Schmidt. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. And that brings an end to this one here this evening. Florida's attack-first mentality. just moments away. The Rangers take possession to get this one underway. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Lafreniere. Hedman's got it in the defensive end. Pokes it away here in the neutral zone. Handles the pass. Pushes it across to Panarin. Quick pass to Lafreniere. Fires it, and he gets just enough to keep it out. Quick feed to Hedman. The Rangers get a hold of it. New York's looking to break out. Dishes it to Zibanejad. And he takes the feed. Picked off by Cernak. Fox has got it in the offensive end. Nice poke check. The Bolts get a hold of the puck in their own end. Who scores?
Feel like they can get a hold of this game. You know how you do that, James? By getting on the board first early in the opening frame.
And now it's over to Kreider. The Rangers carried along the wall. Tampa Bay's looking to break out of their own end. Hagel's got it across the line. Tendy plays it up. Sends a pass over. The Lightning have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Great reach with the stick by Smith. Quick shot! Oh, big time save by Vasilevsky. Feeds the puck over to McDonough. And he takes the feed.
Atkinson's been feeling it, James. He got the go-ahead goal, and now the puck's on his stick.
New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Tampa Bay's got possession here in the neutral zone. Getting a little physical out there, but still holds on to the puck. Tampa Bay's playing it from the side. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Shesterkin. Feeds it to Kakko. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Here's a short pass to Kakko. Sacrifices the body. And he takes the pass. From the left side, they gain the zone. Takes the pass. Here's a blast. And he misses the net.
Some great hand-eye coordination right there to meet that puck, hands away from the body, and it just redirects wide. Not the one he wanted, but he got his hands on it.
Tampa Bay's gained possession along the boards. Here they come on the rush. Here's the pass. My goodness, what a save by Shesterkin.
Oh, he's one of the best in the game in terms of that butterfly position, and once he drops, he's so agile to be able to slide across the net.
Moves it to Gergensons. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Quick feed to Hedman. Here's a chance. Oh, that's got to hurt. What a play. Moves the puck. Tampa Bay's got control of it now from their own end. Kucherov's got it in the offensive zone. The Bolts will play it from the corner. And that slides right out to center ice. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Look at this from an awkward spot. Tries to feed it over to Lafreniere. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Takes the feed. And now it's grabbed by Hedman. And he slides it quickly to Radish. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Kucherov. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. And now he moves it quickly to Fox. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Panarin. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Kucherov. Shot! Well, fun start to this one as period number one comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back with more in a minute. Second period is officially underway tonight. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
New York's behind in this game, James, because they simply haven't had the puck. They've got to do a better job of closing on it and holding it when they get it.
And he slides it quickly to Zibanejad. And that's turned aside by Vasilevsky. Passes over to Kucherov. Looks to pass it to Gensel. Pokes it away in his own end. The Lightning have it on the attack. Here's a blast. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
The Bolts are taking a 2-0 lead now here in period number 2.
Yeah, and they've had the majority of shots on goal, so this is not a surprise that they have the 2-goal cushion here, James. They've been real effective in the offensive zone with their motion and throwing everything at the net.
Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. Moves it to Miller. Gives it right back. Can't maintain possession. Here's a chance. Oh, spectacular save right there. Wow.
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in. Because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
Scores!
Hang on, James. This is not going to count. And look at the bodies down there. The goaltender had no chance of playing the puck. This is definitely goaltender interference.
Look at this. And that play's broken up. Slides it quickly to Lindgren. Along the half wall with the puck. Here's a chance. Turned aside with the blocker by Vasilevsky. Receives the pass. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Gains control of the puck here at the line. Oh, how did that stay out?
Oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all but in the net and complete desperation and complete level to make that one.
Play continues here, but this crowd's still buzzing after what we saw. What a stop that was.
Yeah, and they're saying thank you to the goaltender right now, James. They're still on their feet. They're electric right now. And really, it's a nice feeling. Why? Because it doesn't always go this way. So when you have it, you embrace it.
And that was read perfectly. What a play by Paul.
Vasilevsky's last save was outstanding, James. I mean, it was a valiant effort. That's what gets it done. It's beyond the skill to be able to make a save. It is the will and the compete level that energizes everyone around him.
New York's got a hold of it against the wall. Quick pass to Cooley. And now he tries to get it across to Schneider. Puts it on net. Oh, what a save by Vasilevsky.
It always amazes me that goaltenders often make this save look easy with all of that traffic in front and screen. I mean, it is important to battle and find the sight lines, and this goaltender does a great job of making it happen.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The Bolts are currently sitting in the driver's seat leading 2-0. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Great poke by Lafreniere. Puck picked up by Miller. And puts it anywhere but the way he wanted it to go.
You got to get a shot on that, James. You get in tight, you have an opportunity in that scoring area, and you don't even get a shot on that. Not good enough.
Moves it quickly over to Fox. Sabinajad's got it along the wing. Takes the saucer pass. Getzel's moving the puck through his own zone. Takes the feed. Poked away at center by Panarin. The Bolts look to start the transition game. Slides the puck across to point. Shot! Oh, what a tough save by Shesterkin. Feeds it over to Miller. Quick pass to Fox. With some open space here in the neutral zone. There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play. Here in the late going of the frame, Tampa Bay's got some breathing room as they lead it 2-0. The Bolts win the defensive zone faceoff. Here's a short pass to Glendening. Across the line along the left wall. Dishes it off. Pass back to the point. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Rempe. Oh, what a heads-up play to poke it away. Slides the puck over. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Let's get the call. Trouba's going off to the box for 2 minutes. Man advantage takes to the ice. It's our first opportunity to get a glance at the special teams unit. Puck scooped up by Hedman. Fires it, and that goes off the player. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender. The Rangers will play it in their own end. enough of that one. There's the horn, 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice, and we're back with the third period next. The Bolts go right back at it on the power play here and win the draw to start the frame. Moves it to Hedman. Great defensive effort breaking up the pass. That knocks him off the puck. And that's broken up. Moves the puck up to Trocheck. What a steal in his own end. Taken along the wall by Kucherov. Feeds it over. New York's got possession while undermanned. Trocheck swooping in on the attack. Quick feed to point. Handles the puck. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Sends the pass over. And the power play unit comes up empty on that one.
Already down in the game and your back's against the wall. This is a massive kill. You want to keep the game within reach.
Moves it quickly over to Kucherov. Shot! Tried to pick his spot, but that goes off the side of the net. Quick pass over to Panarin. Long pass into the neutral zone. Great defensive effort with the stick. Passes it over. Taken by Lindgren. Great read with the stick. Steps inside. Poked away by Lafreniere. Into the offensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Lindgren. Pass out front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Passes the puck over to Paul. The Bolts take it along the wall. Tees him up. Denies him in front. Tampa Bay's got the puck. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. And that's poked away by Carrick. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Quick pass to Glendening. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. Play whistle dead, offside the call. And it's a much-needed whistle for the injured player who's down on the ice. More than half the period left to play, and it's a 2-0 hockey game.
Carrick's not going to be able to get away from the booze and the chance every time he touches the puck, all because of that play earlier where he hurt their player.
Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. Great pad save.
Oh, goaltenders love the butterfly as he drops and slides across the crease. He makes the save. Tampa Bay's done a great job in front of the goaltender, making sure they clear rebounds and that the tender sees absolutely everything that comes their way. Now they're protecting the shutout. Of course, that's a goaltender stat, but everyone should get the reward of that big fat zero.
Big time stop there. Picked up along the boards by Cirelli. Here he is on the redirect. Puck grab by Hito. New York's got it in their own zone. Tosses it to Perbix. With possession along the wall. Fires it on net. Can't get it to go. Feeds the puck across to Jones. Sneaks by the poke check. Tremendous read and even greater sacrifice on the block. Here's a short pass to Chernak. Takes a shot. Oh, that goes off the mask and it stays out. And he takes the dish. Now a quick pass to Trocheck. New York's got the puck along the wall. Oh, smart heads up play to poke that one away. Chernak stick handling in his own zone. Quick shot. Scores! Make it 3 in a row, and they're coming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
Directs it on over to Paul. Here's a shot. Oh, he denies it with a fantastic stop there.
Shesterkin's really struggled tonight, and the team in front of them as well. They've got to find a way to get back on track. They need to switch the momentum of this game if they want to get back in it.
And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty.
Clendenning's out for the remainder of the game, James, with that injury he suffered earlier. We just received word from the staff that he will be out for an indefinite amount of time.
An unfortunate storyline here throughout the game, and now we know for sure he won't be back. Denies that opportunity. Scores! A power play goal!
Well, successful power play is all about getting the PK to move, and that's exactly what they've done with their motion and their switching of positions here, James. They got the look they wanted, and they finished it off.
And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Jostling for the puck, but still moves away. This one-sided affair finally nearing the end. Radish has got it along the boards. Takes a shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. And it's a quick pass to Kreider. Fires it. Oh, what an effort giving up the body there. Quick shot. And that's broken up. Grabbed along the boards by Point. Now he slides it up to Gensel. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. And that was a good heads-up read to make that save. Final seconds of this one, and the home fans certainly appreciate that they got their money's worth tonight. Denies him again. Will we see a rat infestation tonight? Both teams look ready to go, and it's time to drop the puck. The Panthers win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Feeds the puck to Ekblad. Handles the pass. Moves the puck along the half wall. Moves it to Barkov. And that banks off a stick. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Takes the return feed. There's a hit on the play. Kachuk's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. Let's see what the officials say. Panarin's called for tripping. He's off to the box. Here's a first look at the power play.
First power play opportunity of the game, and also a chance to dictate pace if they can go ahead in this one.
Oh, no way to brace yourself for that hit.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
And there's a great save by Bobrovsky. Ekblad's taking it from his own end. Right up the gut, here they go. Quick feed to Rodriguez.
Even though goaltenders get set in their butterfly positioning, they still have a
Play on as it goes up the outside of the post. Quick pass across to Verhage. And he dodges the poke check there. And he takes the feed. And this one has really put the pressure on now. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Trocheck's going to play it against the half wall. And he sidesteps the check there. Florida's got the puck. Got to give the penalty killers a lot of credit as the penalty. He's got a step. Oh, denies it on the play.
This is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Feeds it across. The Panthers gain control of the puck against the wall. Just gets enough to keep it out. Works it across to Boqvist. The Panthers will play it from the defensive zone. And the puck is scooped up here into the open ice by Forsling. Picked up along the wall by Boqvist. The Panthers have it now. Moves it quickly over to Reinhart. Back to the point it goes. Denies him on the one-timer. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Lindgren's lugging the puck. Over the line they come. Shot! Glove save. Nice feed from the goaltender. And he slides it quickly to Boqvist. The Rangers take possession in the neutral zone. Quick pass to Boqvist. Sends a pass over. And now he moves it quickly to Boqvist. And the play's finally whistled dead by the officials who contend to the injured player. Past the midway mark of the frame. Still no score in this one. The Rangers win possession here in the open ice. Moves it on over to Lindgren. The Rangers play it along the wing. Can't pull the trigger. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Bobrovsky's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. Rempe's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. The Rangers will play it through the neutral zone. Up along the wing. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Puts it on net. Blocked in traffic. And he takes the feed. And there's the save on the play. And he slides it quickly to Entwistle. Florida's got it along the wall. And he takes the pass. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Battle along the boards. He got all of that one. Oh, and there's a great save by Shesterkin. Taken along the wall by Cooley. Gaining momentum up along the side. Quick shot. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Greer's got the puck in his own zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Off the outside of the iron.
A huge opportunity there, James, to get the go-ahead goal in this game. You know what that does? It creates a ton of momentum, but the pipe stops it.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Dropped him in the open ice.
Wow!
Scores! And the party's on in FLA! Florida's taken the 1-0 lead here late in this first period.
Well, anytime the goal is scored, James, it's a momentum builder for their team. And you know what? At the end of a period, it creates even more energy. You got the body language, you got the energy hitting the dressing room, and you get set to start the second. Now you got all that positive pent-up energy, and you look to start the second the same way you ended the first.
And he was ready for that one. Does it again with the stop.
Bobrovsky is aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
The fans desperately urging for them to shoot before the clock winds down. That's it for period number 1. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. Welcome back, everybody. James Cebulski with you. Period number 2. The middle frame ready to go. Here we go. Middle frame now underway as the puck drops. All right, Pounder, how would you... He scores! Artemi Panarin! New York's really changed the complexion of this game. Look at this. We're all evened up here in period number 2, Cheryl.
Yeah, and to do it at the beginning of the second is key. You really want to dictate pace and send a direct message to your opponent, and they do that with that goal.
Here's a short pass to Reinhart. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. The Panthers scoop it up along the boards. Tries to get the puck to Ekblad. Moves it to Barkov. And now it's grabbed by Reinhart. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. The Rangers gain possession in their own end. Quick feed to Reinhart.
That's a great save as he drops into the butterfly. You want to make sure that you take away the top of the net, but you know you got the lower net covered, and the agility to be able to move across the crease is an example right there.
The Rangers move the puck in the defensive zone. Trocheck's got it against the boards. Slides it back to the blue line. Moves it quickly over to Trocheck. That's a beautiful pad save by the goalie there. Mikola's got control of it now behind the cage. Takes the pass. Mikola's gained the line and on the attack. From the point, looks to make something happen. Florida's got the puck against the half wall. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Kreider. His stick! Oh, I thought he had the corner and just missed.
Well, it looked like...
Rips it off the pipe and into the net. Wow!
Almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in.
Florida's gone up by 1 here in the second period.
Now, it's been a lot of hard work and heavy lifting to get to this point, just to get that 1-goal lead, James. Not only do they want to hold on to it, they want to extend it now.
The Panthers gain possession along the wall. New York's got it now. Centering feed! And that doesn't connect. Scooped up along the wall by Cooley. Now a quick pass to Jones. Lead pass ahead. Puck picked up by Schneider. Moves it around along the half wall. Poked away in the defensive end. Oh, he just got thunderstruck.
Well, he did. I mean, Cousins
score! And we're all tied up.
Yeah, we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal.
More than half the frame has been played here. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Brumby's gained possession inside the neutral zone. Quick pass to Schneider. Can't hang on after that hit. Shot off the mask of the goaltender. Boy, right between the eyes. Vesey's he stopped it! Oh, he stopped it!
Oh, he's like, score!
And with that strike, they've gone in front.
Well, I've really liked their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows, but when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it.
New York's lead here in the second period, a direct result of being the more aggressive team offensively. And off the draw, they take the puck. Oh, look at this. From off the wall and onto his stick. And that shot gets caught in traffic.
Bobrovsky's really impressed me tonight, James. Just look at that last sequence and that desperation save. Unbelievable. I mean, when it's required to be calm and poised, he's got quiet feet. But when he needs to move and make a desperation play, he does it.
He got all of that one.
Power forwards can be so difficult to contain. Why? Because you can hear them coming, James. They have the ability to deliver bone-crushing hits.
Slides it across. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
Bobrovsky's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Into the corner now. Point shot. Tried to put it in the side and missed.
Well, there's a recognition that he didn't have much room, gets a little bit fine, and just misses wide.
And he makes the save. Takes the feed from the goaltender. New York's got it in their own zone. Moves the puck. Dishes it to Panarin. He grabs the puck here at the point. Taken by the Premier. The Rangers take it from the side. Takes the feed at the point. Tiptoes around the poke check. Scores just before the period closes, Cheryl. Absolutely huge.
The last few minutes of a period are essential, and they go to the dressing room with needed momentum.
The Rangers have generated plenty of quality scoring chances and a big reason why they lead late in the second period. And that pass goes off the stick. And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. Opening face-off for period number 3 is ready to go. All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
Florida's got to be better in the third period, no question about it. They've got to be more aggressive on the puck, and they've got to attack the lanes when they get the opportunity. They've had very few shots on net, and they're fortunate this is a close game. If they want to get back in it, they've got to get into the offensive zone. They've got to get net front presence, and they have to shoot at all costs.
Oh, wow, another great stop!
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
On the attack along the boards. Hard hit frees up the puck. Here's a short pass to Fox. Sabinajad's got it in the defensive end. There's the whistle. We've got it offside. New York's benefited from lots of shots on net here tonight, and they lead it early in this third period. The Panthers win the draw. Takes the feed. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Kreider. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Florida's looking to break out. Moves it to Verhaeghe. Scores! And just like that, we've got a one-goal game.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's much less daunting now, isn't it, James? They're within striking distance to get the equalizer. They're going to have to continue to play aggressive and try and layer some good shifts together.
The Rangers have been peppering shots on goal all night long, and they continue to lead in the third. And it's a quick pass to Mikola. Takes it at center. The Panthers looking against the half wall. Takes a shot. Oh, a great save right there on the play. The Panthers will play it from the point. Luostarinen got the puck. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. And he hangs on to the puck. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. And they send it right back to him. Quick feed to Entwistle. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Shesterkin.
Man, is he ever known for this. When he drops into that butterfly positioning, he makes himself as big as possible. So tough to beat because there is no net available.
Oh, that's tremendous poise in the defensive end to break off the pass. Moves it quickly over to Mikola.
This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down the stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker.
New York's got control of the puck. Picked up along the boards by Trouba. Quick pass to Heedle. New York's on the attack. That's a drive from the point. No room for that one to get through. Passes on over to Markov.
The Rangers' top line is coming onto the ice. They've been so effective. Their chemistry is unbelievable. They have a ton of motion and they're real tough to defend.
Here's a short pass to Markov. Receives the pass. Loves the puck into the offensive zone corner. And he takes that one right in the midsection. And he slides it quickly to Schmidt. Takes the feed. The Panthers play it along the boards. The Rangers slide it through center. Dishes it off. Oh, it looked like he had the corner, but he puts it off the side of the net. A chance right in front. Tremendous stop with the blocker by Bobrovsky.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high danger area.
Grabbed along the boards by Miller. Looking for space inside the D zone. And now he moves it quickly to Lafreniere. Here's a chance. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Oh, they do it again.
Now they're really driving pressure in the O-zone, dictating the pace. Now they've got to find a way to funnel it to the net.
42 seconds to go. Puts it on net. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one. On the one-timer, and the sticks folds.
And how many opportunities do you get like this in a game, James? And you can...
Off the one-timer, a beaut.
Well, he's set up with a perfect pass, but he gets lost in coverage, gets all of that one. Perfect weight transfer, and executes with a beauty.
The Rangers been going in one direction all night long, and that's to the net. And they lead it here late in this third period. New York's won the faceoff at center. Moves it to Hino. Passes it in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Quick feed to Kako. Slides the puck over. No room for that one to get through. And he slides it quickly to Luosterainen. Handles the puck.
Wow!
Scores! It's in the back of the net. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Florida's won the draw in the neutral zone. And there's the final horn, putting a bow on this one here this evening. New York's offense on It's all been building, the anticipation leading to this moment, and we're about to get the opening faceoff. The Bolts kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the wall. That opportunity's rejected. The Bolts carry it along the wall. Here's a shot. He scores! Nikita Kucherov, the former Hart Trophy winner, comes up with a big one. The Lightning have come to play tonight. Look at this, already with the first goal of the game, minutes in.
Well, I really like the pace of play. I mean, there's some jump to their step. They seem to have their legs underneath them, which can be difficult when you're playing on the road. Now they've established the 1-0 lead. They'll need to be consistent and hold the fort down if they want to continue to perform at this level.
Here they come on the attack. Tremendous stop by Bobrovsky.
Well, this is such a quick shot that comes from the slot that you have to have good reflexes to be able to make that glove save.
Poked away, it's centered by Chernak. Takes the puck at the point. Oh, and here's the pass. And that's turned aside. Takes a shot. And that one's stopped. Puck scooped up by Ekblad. They've got some momentum here. Picked up along the wall by Reinhart. Moves it in front. And that's stopped. Puck grabbed by Hedman. The Bolts will play it in their own end. Avoids the poke check. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Shakes off the coverage. Now a quick pass to McDonough. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. The Bolts lead it 1-0. The Panthers win the faceoff. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Feeds it over. Oh, what a save in front. And a stick breaks that up. The Lightning have the puck against the boards. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Taken along the wall by Sheary. And that pass attempt is deflected. Moves it quickly over to Radish. Comes up with the stop. The Bolts will play it against the boards. And that goes off a body. They are swarming around like bees here in the O-zone. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Boqvist. Here's a chance. Fires the wrist shot. Vasilevsky's going to hang on for a whistle. Tampa Bay's opened things up here in the first as a result of their offense tonight. Jennings won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Oh, and a great defensive play there. Back at the point, they set it up. Kulikov's got it in the offensive zone. That goes wide. The Lightning have gained possession off the wall. The Panthers have it from their own end. Moves it over to Nosek. Broken up with a little physicality. Tampa Bay's got it from behind the net. The Bolts will play it from the defensive zone. Florida's got the puck in their own end. Quick pass to Nosek. Here we go, on-man rush. Moves the pass in front. Can't connect the play. Picked up along the boards by Glendening. Poor pass on the play and puck leaves the zone. Ulanen's got it along the boards. Coughs up possession of the puck. Here's a short pass to Ekblad. It's a 2-on-1. Smart defensive effort to break up that play. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. And that's blocked in traffic. Oh, what a hit. He got all of that hip check. Rodriguez setting up against the wall. Final minute approaching here in this opening frame. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Here's a chance, sends it in front. And that caroms off a twig in front of the net. Gets a pass in front, and that's blocked in front. There's the end of period number one. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. Tampa Bay's been rewarded for putting pucks on net here early in the second. And it's game on here for period number two. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
The Bolts are putting on a shooting clinic out there right now. Real entertaining game to watch. The coach will be real happy about being opportunistic and taking shots.
And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Moves it to Forsling. The Lightning have the puck in the open ice. Sends the pass over. Quick feed to Forsling. And that's intercepted by Hedman.
Tampa Bay's been working hard away from the puck, and they're using their awareness to take away angles and seams. And this is something they're doing with their stick positioning. Coach talked about it pregame, how important it was going to be.
Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Bobrovsky. Moves it quickly over to Forsling. Rodriguez plays it against the boards. Oh, he saved it! Oh, my goodness, what a stop!
Oh, that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
We're still in the early stages of this period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Cirelli's quick stick off the draw wins possession.
Barkov's made an incredible play there, James. He stumbles in front of the net, but finds the puck and could have lost it, but manages to stay with it enough to get a shot off.
He got all of that hit on the play.
Vasilevsky's been outstanding, James. I mean, that last sequence was so impressive. I mean, he re-energized his team now as they make their way up the ice.
Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
And this is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low spot.
What a save on the play!
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save. Incredible, James.
Passes it over. Here's a shot. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of a momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
The Lightning have extended the lead to 2-0.
And I've really enjoyed the way they've played in the offensive zone. There's been a ton of motion, and when they put the pucks to the net, the coverage has to scramble, and they're able to execute. I've really enjoyed their fast-paced game where they've controlled and dictated play.
Keeps possession. And that goes off the player in front. Huge steal at his own end. And now it's grabbed by Luosterainen. And that's broken up with a stick in front. The Lightning have taken possession along the wall. And that's poked away in the offensive zone by Luosterainen. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Slides the puck ahead to Sheary. Quick pass to Pervix. Sneaks by the poke check. And he had the answer on that one.
Bobrovsky's able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
Here's the pass. He scores! What a play! Tampa Bay's got to be thinking they don't want this night to end. Like, here we are in the second period, and they just continue to find the offense goal after goal here, Cheryl.
Yeah, and the point production is spread throughout the entire lineup. So what that means is everyone's gaining confidence as this game continues. So I got to feel sorry for their opponent right now. They look deflated. They look frustrated, as they should be.
And he takes the dish. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Here's a short pass to Reinhart. And a smart heads-up play to poke that away by Point. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. There's a chance in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Takes the feed from the goaltender. And it's a quick pass to Kachuk. Moves it over to Barkov. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Handles the pass. Takes the feed at the back end. Huge play. Here we go. 2-on-1. Scores! Well, that's how you do it off the rush. Wow! The Lightning have continue to run up the score here in the second.
Well, they're finding ways to get the puck to the net. I mean, they're changing their angle, and they're retrieving it when there's been a save made. I mean, that's just showing a level of urgency offensively. And how about the other end, not giving up anything defensively? The coach is going to be happy about that.
Play is blown dead with the offside. The Bolts have spent the majority of tonight in the offensive zone, and they continue to lead big time here late in the second. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. And he slides it quickly to Atkinson. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Bovis. Slides it across to Nosek. Moves it to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Puck picked up by Radish. Moves it to McDonough. And now he passes it to Radish. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. We are moments away from the third period. The truth lies here. It has been a thorough dismantling through the first 40 minutes. Let's see if they can try to change that here in the third. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
The Panthers haven't had any possession time, James, and as a result, they haven't created any offense. Their opponent has really taken it to them, really worn them down, put them on their heels, and they spend a lot of time in their own zone.
Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Oh, turns it aside once again.
Bobrovsky's made himself look big on that save and almost made it look easy. That's a high shooting percentage shot because it's coming from a grade A scoring area.
Along the half wall with the puck. Sends it in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Angles it over to Reinhardt. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Gensel. Grabbed along the boards by Point. Quick feed to Radish. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Moves it to the middle. He scores! What an opportunity and delivers. Tampa Bay's playing almost like they want a day off here tomorrow, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'd say so. And you always look forward to a day off, and this coaching staff has got to be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net, driving the pace of play, and just having really great habits, consistent effort right through the game.
Picked off by Vasilevsky. And now he moves it quickly to Hagel. And they'll go the other way with a great play by Verhage. And he takes the feed. Radish is across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end.
Bobrovsky's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to create some momentum for his team. But on the other side of the puck, I mean, the forwards have to contribute offensively, and they can only do that if there's a sense of urgency to their game.
We got a stoppage. Let's get the call.
Well, he's going to get the slashing call here, James, and it's a stick infraction. What that means is you're in a vulnerable spot. Why? Your opponent has gained position on you.
More time off the clock as they grab the puck. Moves it quickly over to Paul. Gergensen looks around. And that's stopped by Bobrovsky. Sends a pass over. Keeps control of the puck after taking a little knock. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Takes it into the slot. Denies him in close. Paul's looking to make something happen here in the corner. Gets in front of a one-timer. The Bolts will play it against the wall. Oh, big time hit along the wall. And this is why I'm glad I'm up here in a suit, Cheryl.
And I'm right there with you, James. I wouldn't want to be along those boards either. It almost looked like he left his feet early, but nonetheless, it's a bone crusher.
Stops him with the glove.
What a save from point-blank range. I mean, he's in fabulous position, square to the shooter in the slot, and he makes the glove hand save.
Picked up along the wall by Atkinson. Florida's moving it up the ice. And he takes the feed. Slides it across. And he easily stops that one. And he takes the pass. Slides the pass over to Hagel. From point blank, scores! And the pylon continues, and these home fans I think, have had about enough.
Yeah, they have had enough, and they paid money, and they're leaving the building. Why? Because they are frustrated with their team. Just a lack of effort today and just getting blown out of the water.
Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Shot! Vasilevsky's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. The Bolts have looked sharp tonight. Lots of pucks on net and a lot of goals as a result. Tampa Bay's won the face-off deep in their own end. The Lightning have the puck in the defensive zone. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Takes a shot. Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Edwissel. Dishes it off. Feeds it over. Takes the pass. Passes it to Gensel. Here's a chance to the middle. He scores! What a goal! The Bolts are sending a clear message that they are not taking their foot off the gas in this third period here, Cheryl.
Well, you can certainly tell that they bought into the game plan, and the coach is certainly ecstatic with the performance of the entire bench. I mean, look at the way they're moving and holding the puck, attacking the net at the right times. It has been a seamless effort.
McDonough's hauled down. Penalty on the way. Quick pass to Gensel. Here they are on the attack. And they get the extra attacker out as the goaltender gets to the bench. One-timer. And they score on the delayed penalty. They make it count.
Well, they do make it count, James. Now, it will negate their power play opportunity, but hey, when you capitalize, you don't get the power play.
Florida's won it. Here's a short pass to Lucas. Strong defensive effort. Moves it to Hagel. Oh, look at this chance. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the corner. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Oh, tremendous stop on the play.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
From center, they get into the attacking area. Avoids the defender. Turns it away. Poked away in the offensive end. Oh, wow. Stops the game.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding, made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
Passes it over. Grabs the puck here at the blue line. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. It is never easy when the home fans turn on you, but they've got no one to blame for themselves with this performance tonight. Oh, and he misfires on that. There's the final horn, and here we go. Well, as a former defender, The Rangers win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Loses the coverage there. Oh, and he just puts it wide of the net.
He really owns the crease when he drops into that butterfly positioning, and for the shooter, I think it's intimidating. He makes himself as big as possible, and everyone knows he's athletic to boot.
We got a delayed penalty coming up. That trip right in front of the official's eyes. Can't get away with that. The Bolts are getting 2 minutes for tripping. The Rangers get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight. Beatles won the draw, and they'll look to set up. And he turned that one aside. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. And he slides it quickly to Paul. Steps in front of that one. The Rangers gain the zone. And he dodges the poke check there. Picks off the feed. Gains the zone on the left wing. The Bolts play the puck from the back of the net. With possession along the wall. Great reach with the poke check. And he loses control of the puck. New York's got it in their own zone. Quick feed to Hedl. Fox has got it along the wing. Moves it to the middle. What a chance, but they can't connect.
Hedman's almost out of the box.
Sends the feed in front. Scores! What a finish on the play. Tampa Bay's aggressive start has paid off because they've got one on the board.
They've got one on the board. They've really set the table, James. It's all ready to go. The meal is about to be served because they have been all over their opponent right now, especially being the away team. You want to send a message early, playing real aggressive.
Moves it to the middle, and that's intercepted. Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. Fires it on net. Blocked in traffic. Picking up some steam at center ice. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Easy pass save made by Shesterkin. And they'll be forced to tag up after that missed pass. Radish is moving the puck through his own zone. The Bolts take it along the wing. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. New York's got it behind the net. Slides it over to Miller. Oh, wow! Scores! And we are back to even!
Yeah, tied game now, James. I really like the energy that they showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they just created and doing something with it. Well, this is just a fabulous shot. When you're in that high slot area, you know that you're going to be closed upon quickly, so you got to have a quick release. That's the first thing. And the second thing is the accuracy. If it's quick and it's on, you're going to score.
Sends it over to Rempe. The Rangers take it along the wall. Excellent stick work on the play. New York's got the puck along the boards. Taken along the wall by Chernak. Slides it over with pace to Cirelli. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. Glove save made by Shesterkin. And he elects to play the puck. Moves it quickly over to Trouba. Now a quick pass to Carrick. Here's a feed in front. Scores! What a play! New York's got a one-goal lead after that strike here in first.
It's all about quick strike, and now they've got the go-ahead, so they know that they can be confident with the puck, but they certainly can't sit back and protect it.
And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Quick pass to Kreider. Slides the puck across to Schneider. Takes the feed. Here's a short pass to Smith. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Slides it across. Tiptoes around the poke check. And it's a quick pass to Smith. Oh, and it makes the save. What athleticism to stop the one-timer. All sorts of pressure here in the offensive end. They are really applying the squeeze. From point blank. Scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net.
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
Taken by Pervix. Ferguson's is tripped up, and we've got a penalty coming up. Here comes the call.
Well, in this situation, he is going to get the tripping call. I thought he had good position there on his opponent. James fishing for the puck, just used his stick, and it got into the skates. Tripping is the call.
Made that stop, and he slides it quickly to VC. Miller's got it through the neutral zone. And it's poked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. Schneider's taking it from his own end. Player goes down to the ice. There's the referee's hand in the air. Looks like we got a tripping penalty on the way.
It's always tough when one of your best PKers is in the penalty box. He saw that shorty earlier. He can be dangerous, but now he's sitting for two.
The Rangers will go to work here in the offensive zone. Takes the shot, and he rings the post!
I love offense, James. I never really provided any, and I would have missed this one. But right in there on the tender and isn't able to get it in the 4x6. Instead, it hits the pipe and out.
Here's a shot. They score! A short-handed goal puts them in front.
Well, the role of the PK is to go out there and stymie the power play. Instead, they go the other way. They recognize the opportunity, and they get a goal.
The Lightning have gone up by one, and I like their game here so far tonight, Cheryl.
Yeah, and now with the lead, you know that you're setting the tempo. You're really starting to dictate the play, but it needs to be a consistent effort now. One is not enough to be out front to get complacent.
Moves it to Radish. The Bolts take it along the wall. Great extension on his part to poke it away. They go on the attack through center. New York's power play is over. What a disaster as they give up a shorthanded goal.
Well, after you give up a shorty on a power play, the next shift is critically important. Finding a way to get back and dictate pace. Coaching staff knows that they need some energy. This next shift is critical.
Takes enough, but he's still got the puck. And that's picked off in the defensive end. Moves the puck along the half wall. And that's off a stick. And now he angles it across to Lafreniere. Here's a shot. And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. A clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number 2 set to get underway. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Bolts have the majority of shots in this one. It's the reason they're in the lead, James. But after the shot, they're also retrieving, so they've got their opponent right where they want them, on their heels.
The Rangers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Picked off in the open ice. Odd man rush. Puck scooped up by Point. Handles it along the blue line. Chernev's got the puck near the back end. Denies him!
Well, he's showing great mobility here as he drops into the butterfly and moves across his crease with ease to make the save.
Slides the puck to Fox. Quick feed to Sabinishad. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Pushes it across to Panarin. And he can't hang on after that hit. Moves the puck. Receives the pass. Centering in front. And scores! What an opportunity, and delivers! The Lightning have continued to dictate the pace of play here in period number 2.
Yeah, and they're being rewarded for their shoot-first mentality. They've got a majority of the shots on net. Some are falling, and really they're being rewarded. And you got to expect that they'll continue to do this through the second and into the third because they're having success.
Rocks him on the play. Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. From the point, they take control of it. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Answered the call there. Sends one up to Trocheck. The Lightning have the puck in the open ice. Moves it quickly over to Hagel. Quick snap! How did he stop that one?
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Just wide of the net.
The real skill is to be accurate and have a heavy shot, and right now it's just a heavy one that whistles wide.
McDonough stick handling in his own zone. And here's the pass to Hagel. Takes a shot. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Takes the feed. Herbix is going to play it against the half wall. Nearing the point. Here's a shot! Oh, great glove save by Shesterkin. Quick pass to Schneider. Puck sent over to Jones. Centering feed! And that's stopped! And now he moves it quickly to Herbix. Gets the puck over to Paul. The Bolts play it along the wing. Fires it! And that doesn't reach the net. Takes that pass back at the point. The Rangers get a hold of the puck along the boards. And now it's grabbed by Hito. Takes it and looks ahead. Here's a short pass to Miller. Shot! Oh, a clutch save!
Vasilevsky's dialed in and outstanding at anticipating.
Oh, boom! What a shot! Nobody was stopping that one-timer. The Rangers get the break they need here late in the second.
Sometimes when it gets late in a period, you have more urgency in your step, and they were certainly more aggressive in that last shift, and it showed and they attacked the net.
New York's got the puck in their own end. The Rangers have it now. He got all of that hit. Slides it diagonally to Ullinen. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up. Here in the late going to the frame, the Rangers make their way back into the face-off circle, still in search of another goal. And off the face-off, they take possession. Jurgensen plays the puck. And that's deflected. New York's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Scooped up along the wall by Panarin. Moves it to Lafreniere. Goaltender covers up and we'll get a face-off. The Bolts continue to put lots of pucks on net here, and they lead it late in the second. New York's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Avoids the poke check. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Shot on net, and that goes off course off a body. And player hauled down to the ice. Looks like we got a tripping penalty coming up here.
Well, it's not good timing to take this penalty, James, late in the frame, and a close game at that, but they just got to get to the intermission, and then they can reset.
The Rangers win the draw. Gets it over to Smith. Well, there you go. 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. The Rangers got the power play to start the period, and they win the opening draw. Sends the pass in front. Oh, what a chance, and he fanned on the puck. Beats the goalie, but can't beat the post.
The Rangers are trying to claw their way back into this game, and that's not how you do it. When you have an opportunity to execute, you have to find the back of the net.
From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. Dishes it off. Tampa Bay is going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. Line change. New York's looking to break out of their own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Grabs control of it at the point.
Chernak's penalty is almost expired.
And he slides it quickly to Hito. And the PK unit gets it done, preserving the one-goal lead.
Well, when you have the player advantage and you're down by a goal, you have to generate some momentum in the first stop.
Whoa! I think there might be smoke coming from the back of the net after that one-timer. Tampa Bay's added to their lead here, going up by 2 in the third period.
2 words their coaches will be telling them: keep attacking. They have their opponent on their heels right now. These next few shifts in this third period are critically important.
Across the line from center. Quick feed to McDonough. Slides the puck over. Here they come on the attack. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
Oh, he's one of the best in the game in terms of that butterfly position, and once he drops, he's so agile to be able to slide across the net.
Still keeps a hold of the puck. Into the middle of the neutral zone. Atkinson's got it against the boards. Handles the puck at the point. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. The Rangers move it in. And that's poked away. Vasilevsky's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Tampa Bay's been going in one direction all night long, and that's to the net, and they lead it in this third. Puck grab by Jones. Sends the pass over. Back to the blue line. The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. Tampa Bay's going to play it from the corner. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Hito. Sends it quickly to Cooley. Quick shot! Too much traffic in the lane. How's that for a little rock'em sock'em?
That's rock'em sock'em, and that's separating puck from player, isn't it, James? Man, he's not going to feel good.
Tries to the sweet spot.
Vasilevsky's been off his game tonight, really shaky in the crease, and his team has really bailed him out. They found a way to generate offense. Sometimes that's the way it goes, but he's got to settle in and make those saves.
And he's ridden off the puck. Textbook poke check by Paul. And that's off a stick. Moves it quickly over to Hedman. The Rangers gain possession. Snyder's lugging the puck. Tampa Bay's got it in the neutral zone. Handles the puck. Poked away at center ice. Now a quick pass to Panarin. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. The Rangers have it now. And that shot dies in traffic. Scrum along the boards. Kicked up ahead to his teammate who skates away. Esteban's got the puck in his own zone. Great heads-up play by the defender.
The Rangers have been playing great defensively. Their sticks are in the right position, but they need to make good on them. This game is awfully close.
Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Strong defensive effort. Picked up along the boards by Atkinson. New York's got it from behind the net. Quick pass to Zibanejad. That's broken up in the neutral zone. Moves the puck to Cirelli. Good fight for the puck along the boards. New York's got possession of the puck. Passes it over to Trocheck. Tripped up on the play. Delayed penalty coming up. Let's get the official decision. The Lightning have put themselves shorthanded, tripping the call. The Rangers win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. And there it is, stopped by Vasilevsky. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Hedman's got it in the defensive end. Pass right back. Nearing the final minute of the third. New York's looking to break out. Smart defensive play there. Feeds it over. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
And that pass is redirected. Centering feed. The shot. It's gone. Right with the man advantage. And they make it click. The Rangers desperately needed something, and they finally made it happen.
Well, they're in the final frame here, but they got one back, and you know what that's like as an opponent when you know that that team is coming and they're a wave. There's a lot of urgency, and they're a dangerous team right now.
Play is called for offside. The Bolts lead it late in this third period. Rangers won the draw at center. Puck picked up by Lindgren. The Rangers will play it in their own end. And he keeps possession. And he takes the dish. Solid hit on the play. And look at the hustle here as they wave off the icing, Cheryl.
Well, intangible, that is the word this coach is looking for. The aggressive ability to get on that puck and negate icing.
Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Final horn sounds, bringing this one to a close. The moment of truth has arrived. It's time to drop the puck. The Rangers take possession to get this one underway. Here's a short pass to Lafreniere. And he's knocked off the puck there. Miller's got it into offensive territory. From the open ice, they gain the line. And it's a quick pass to Fox. Shot! And a beautiful stop by the glove. The Panthers will play from the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Kachuk. And now he moves it to Lafreniere. Here's a chance. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
Bobrovsky's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
Kachuk's got control of the puck in the corner. Moves it to the middle. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Schmidt. Rodriguez has the puck against the half wall. From the point, looks to make something happen. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. New York's got a hold of the puck. Moves it to Smith. Oh, the officials saw that trip, and the hand is up. Here comes the sentence.
You have to constantly remind yourself to move your feet and get closer to the action. You wind up reaching, you take the feet out of your opponent, and you wind up with a tripping call.
Nosek's won the draw inside his own end. Quick feed to Kulikov. Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. Handles the pass. They score! The go-ahead goal comes short-handed.
This is why you play the game, James. This is not how it's supposed to happen. This is a real deflator for the power play unit. Now they've got some work to do, but man, the other side, there's a ton of momentum going now.
New York's got the puck against the half wall. Score! On the power play, we are back to even.
You love to see this, James, and as a coach, you know how much work that goes into a power play. You need to have chemistry, you have to have motion. You got to keep the PK guessing. They did all of it, and they got rewarded.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. It's all tied up. Florida's won the draw. They take possession here in the open ice. Reinhardt's got the puck. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Grabbed along the board by Nikola. Off the one-timer. Missed the net. Tried to tuck it into the corner there.
You can see that he was looking in and around the post, James, and sometimes when you're trying to put it in, that's exactly what happens. He just misses, but a miss is a miss.
Passes it over. That was a great score. And clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James, to give them the lead and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
New York's got up by one here in this opening frame, but There's a lot of game to go here.
Yeah, and I always feel like those next few shifts are critical because you know your opponent, they're either going to respond or they're not. If they don't respond and you're on your toes, you push them back and you look for a second.
Moves it quickly over to Ekblad. Scores! They tied it up, and we are back to even.
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
Past the halfway mark of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. The Panthers get a hold of the draw. Now over to Verhaeghe. Slides it across. Shesterkin's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. And they take possession after the defensive zone face-off. Jones takes the puck. Quick pass to Schneider. And he takes the feed. Sends a pass over. Taken by Hito. And he takes the feed. And he's got the answer for that one. Here's a short pass to Ekblad. Slides into Rodriguez. The Rangers play it near the point. Puts it on net. And that's blocked. Moves it to Verhaeghe. Picked up along the wall by Forsling. And he takes the pass. And he lowers the bone there. And play rolls on as he came up with a nice stop there. Quick feed to Luosterainen. Stoppage in play, offside the call. Getting into the later stages of this period, we are all tied up in this one. Florida's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Here's the chance on the attack. Taken along the wall by Bokas. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Big time save and goal as he gets all of it with the stick.
Well, goaltenders love the butterfly as he drops and slides across the crease. He makes the save.
There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Barkov. Takes the pass. And the play continues. Puts a little... He's got a little jump. All alone. Oh, beautiful save of the play.
And you gotta love these one-on-one battles. In particular, the goaltender so aggressive, tracks the puck and makes the save.
Centering pass. Can't connect on the play. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Shot. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. Period number 2 set to go here. Officials moments away from dropping the puck. You can tell we're in for a good one because almost every fan is in their seats here as we are still tied with the second getting underway. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Florida's been outshot in this game, James, and I think it's because they're a step...
So they take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
Sabinajan's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Scooped up along the wall by Panarin. One-timer! Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. All alone! Oh, absolutely clutch at the stop.
Oh, you gotta love this stuff, James. The game within the game, and this is a one-on-one battle, and this goaltender, he knows exactly where he's at, and he wins it.
Lafreniere has been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. Takes the shot! And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice.
Well, everyone has a role in this PK unit, knows that they not only have to kill this penalty off and keep the game within reach, but maybe they can be opportunistic and pounce on a loose puck for an opportunity.
Heedle's got it. see what they can do with it offensively. Great positioning in the defensive end. Loses his balance on the play. Great on-ice vision to bat that down. Quick feed to Schmidt. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. Takes the feed. And now he moves it quickly to Boquist. Moves the puck. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
He is so difficult to beat when he drops into that butterfly positioning and gets square to the puck, keeping his arms tight.
And the power play does it again.
Well, when you have these kind of nights, you want to be on the ice every time they step over the boards. There's the confidence that they're going to put it in the net. Well, he's known for his gift to distribute, James, but it's easier said than done. You're under pressure, there's traffic, but every single time he's got pinpoint accuracy and delivers right to his teammate's stick.
Gains the zone through center. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. And he slides it quickly to Panarin. Receives the pass. Steps into all of that. Into the corner now. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Now a quick pass to Kulikov. Moves it to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Takes the feed. Slides it across to Lindgren. Slides the puck over. Picked up along the boards by Zibanejad. Oh, a quick little pickpocket on the play. Slides it on over to Verhaeghe. Oh, great core strength to hang on to the puck after that.
Bennett's been a workhorse tonight, James, and there's just another example of it, and the entire bench knows that they're invigorated by it. I mean, he's on his way down, he's stumbling, and he manages to find the puck and get a shot on net. That's tenacity at its best.
Streaking through center, they go on the attack. New York's got the puck inside the defensive zone. On the attack along the boards. Sends the pass over. The Panthers gain control of it. Florida's got it in their own zone. Quick pass to Barkov. Florida's on the attack. Centering feed. He scores! What a goal! The Panthers needed that, Cheryl, and they seem to have some life now.
Well, they've shortened the deficit, and there's nothing better to get you back in the game than one goal, to put themselves on their toes. But again, they're going to have an attack mentality if they want to get an equalizer.
To the low slot. The Panthers gain control of the puck. Working the puck deep inside their own end. The Rangers take possession in the neutral zone. Tries to get it to Capo. Puck scooped up by Cooley. Avoids the poke check. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save by Bobrovsky. Florida's got control of it now from their own end. Oh, he hammered him on the play.
Oh, this is just a thunderous hit. Talk about physical engagement. He got all of them, James.
That was big time. Late goings of this period. The Panthers still trail by a goal here, but they are back into this one, only down by one. Florida's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Handles the puck. And it's a quick pass to Smith. And he slides it quickly to Lindgren. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Scrum along the boards as they battle for the puck. Dishes it off. Scores! So look who's at it again.
Well, it's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want because he's been all around the net.
New York's been dominating the pace of play all night, and Cheryl, they've now extended this lead to 2.
It's been a dominant performance, James, right from the puck drop, and now they'll be heading into the intermission. They'll want to make sure that they reset.
And just like that, they take that momentum away.
Well, that's a huge shift. I mean, listen, their opponent scores, and instead of allowing them to build the confidence on it, they stomp it out right away. That's exactly what you want to do if you want to be a competitive team.
And now it's grabbed by Greer. The Panthers have it against the wall. Moves it to the middle. Oh, and that goes just off the side of the net. Stopped by the goaltender. Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. Here we go, third period action, and the first two have been absolutely sensational. Two-thirds of the way to the finish line, and this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
New York's ahead right now, and that's the operative word right now, James, because this has been back and forth. This is all about high-flying offense. I know that you'll love this type of game.
Hammers it on net, and the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Here's a short pass to Miller. The Rangers played along the boards. Big-time glove save by Bobrovsky.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck, to be able to make that save. Great job.
Moves it around along the half wall. Puck leaves the zone on the bad pass, and they'll be forced to regroup. Forsling's moving the puck through his own zone. The Panthers looking against the half wall. Takes a shot, and that's blocked from someone in front. Miller's taking it from his own end. Tries to feed it over to Panarin. From the right side and up the middle.
New York's ahead in this game because of the production of that second line, and this is a nice luxury to have when you've got depth on your bench. You can look down it and really create some internal competition for the ice time.
Puck grab by Kreider. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. The Rangers get a hold of the puck along the boards. And he moves it up to Trocheck. The Rangers carry it along the wall. Turns him away. Florida's got a hold of the puck now. Pass to Luskarainen. And he sidesteps the check there. Sends the puck across. Shesterkin's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. The Rangers have been the aggressor offensively tonight as they continue to lead in the third. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Scores! And the scratching and clawing has paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James. I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it.
Greer's got it in the offensive zone. Feeds it over. And now he moves it quickly to Kulikov. And the goalie somehow gets a piece of that one.
What an incredible glove save by the goaltender. I mean, he gets out to the top of his creases, challenging. He's saying, hey, try and beat me on this side.
Looks to shut up at the point now. Here's a great use of the stick right. He's got a breakaway. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save. You can see this one-on-one battle, and the goaltender is so dialed in, tracking and makes that save.
Oh, and he just got enough of that one to keep it out. Here in the back half of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Barkov's won the draw here in the defensive zone. And he takes the dish. And the intensity's starting to ramp up here after that hit. The Panthers gain possession along the wall. And he slides it quickly to Reinhart. Along the half wall with the puck. Moves it to the middle. Picked off in front. Moves it to Vesey. Gaining steam here on the attack. Feeds it over on the attack. Handles the pass. Takes the feed from the left side. They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift, and you can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
And they win that neutral zone draw. With possession along the wall. Puck picked up by Bennett. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. The Rangers gain control of the puck against the wall. Moves by the check. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Taken by Panarin. It's a 2-on-1. Slides it across. Oh, they can't find each other, and that's a missed opportunity. Grabbed along the boards by Ekblad. Quick feed to Rodriguez. Under a minute to go in the third. Icing being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James.
Takes the puck at the point. Moves into the slot. Oh, what a stop as he uses his paddle to swat it away.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Steps in front of the shot. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. And they pick up the puck here in their own end. And they finally stop the pressure as they break out. Picked up along the wall by Nosek. Tried to get 2Q with it and loses possession.
It almost looked as if he was going to get by the defender, but that extra move took his space away, and it goes the other way.
Big time stop there. Oh, it stops him again. That's all she wrote from this one tonight. Well, this thing started with a whole lot of bangs, and then it kind of just turned into a chess match here.
Yeah, it really dried.
Are ready to strike on the ice tonight. The Lightning have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Knocked away. Ekblad stick handling in his own zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Now a quick pass to Barkov. Big hit.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Oh, what a stop by Bobrovsky. And he shuts the door again.
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets square to the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
Hedman's got it along the wing. Off target.
Sometimes when you have the puck on your stick in a primetime scoring area, it's not about threading the needle, and when you try and thread it, sometimes you miss. And that's what happened there.
Florida's got the puck against the boards. And that's deflected off someone in front. The Panthers scoop it up along the boards. Denies him, he got out! Looks to get the puck over to Atkinson. Caught! Glove save! a quick pass to Forsling. Gets it back. Oh, textbook poke check to turn that over. And now it's over to Barkov. Tap dances around the check. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Looks to make a play over. Here he is in the open ice. On the breakaway. Stop that one. Moves it quickly over to Rodriguez. They've got numbers here. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Passes it over. The Bolts look to start the transition game. And he takes the feed. Slides it across. Way too much congestion blocks that. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. Center into the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Here he is on the tip. Slides the puck to Greer. Moves it to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. The Bolts have it now. Quick pass to Paul. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. Oh, great little takeaway at center. Makes his presence known on the ice. Taken along the wall by Mikula. Jabs the puck away. Up along the wing. Sends a pass over. Dishes it off. Florida's looking to break out of their own end. The Lightning have possession along the boards. Can't get a hold of that pass. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Feeds the puck to Ullinen. Great heads-up play by the defender. Here's a short pass to Gadjevich. And that's poked away by Hedman. Tape-to-tape feed on the blue line. Big-time save of the one-timer. Sends it over to Gergensons. And the extended stick ends that one. The Bolts take it along the wall. Oh, and the puck clears the zone. They'll be breakaway. Scores! Oh, wow, what a finish from in close.
Well, it's point-blank, James, and he is known for this shot. He works to get in tight, and when he gets an opportunity in that area, he simply doesn't miss.
The Bolts get a hold of the puck off the draw. Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Takes a hit, but still hangs on to the puck. Feeds it over. Here's an offensive chance. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Moves it to Schmidt. Right in the open ice, that one's picked off. Centering pass. Couldn't complete the pass. Off a stick, tying seconds, and he makes the save. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance and a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. Tampa Bay's put a lot of pucks on net. Now they just need to put one past the goaltender, still trailing in the second. Cutting to the front of the net.
Well, a timely save, and it comes with net front presence and tons of traffic in front, James. I'm not sure how he finds this puck, but he's dialed in, he's focused, and he makes the save.
Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Quick feed to Barkov. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. And he takes the feed. And he takes the pass. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw.
Well, with a one-goal lead, there's a small margin of error, James, and to protect it, you can't be in the box. Now they're shorthanded, and they got to find a way to kill it off.
And a solid job tying up his opponent. And he makes a save there. Oh, it was right there on the one-timer, but the stick breaks.
Well, and a perfect setup and a great pass, and it just explodes as it comes off the stick.
The Panthers, here he comes, in on a breakaway. He scores! That's how you finish the breakaway!
Well, he breaks away from the pack with his speed, James, and makes no mistake. Very decisive and puts it in the back of the net.
And they win that draw at center. Takes the pass. Here's a chance. Scores! What a finish on the play! The Panthers look about as dominant as I have seen them all season here, Cheryl. This period has been unbelievable for them.
Yeah, they're dictating pace and they're dictating the play all over the ice, and then they're executing on their opportunities. It's the reason why they hold the lead.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Shot redirected, and he makes that save as well.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
Tampa Bay's got possession of the puck. Great read to break up the play. The Bolts certainly didn't get the result they wanted on that power play, giving up a shorthanded marker.
Sometimes when you're on a power play, you can get caught cheating. I think you have a lot more time than you do. And it was, oh, well, that's going to be a call, James. That's definitely a penalty.
Play blown dead. Let's get the call.
Well, it's pretty obvious that it's a 2-minute minor, but he certainly didn't like it, James. He's going to contest it, but guess what? The official ain't listening.
Florida's got the win off that draw. The Bolts have it now. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Sneaks by the poke check. Oh, that goes just wide of the net.
I think he had more time than he thought here, James. With the pressure coming in on him, he just releases the puck quick and he misses wide.
Takes the feed.
Noshek's been terrific on the PK tonight, James. He's already got a shorty. But what I love about his game is he's so aggressive. He knows exactly how to steer with his stick. And man, does it get in the way.
The Bolts take possession in the defensive end. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Cirelli.
After the first power play unit was unsuccessful, the second unit will come on. They'll need to be urgent here as the clock is winding down, but there's still time to get one in.
Moves it quickly over to Cirelli. He got all of that. What a save by Bobrovsky.
Well, players should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Bennett's out of the box. He owes a lot of credit to that penalty-killing unit.
But this power play unit will not be happy. Not only didn't they execute, but they had a difficult time making even crisp passes and attacking seams. They got to be better.
Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Kulikov. And the officials are going to say play on here.
Well, that's some great speed to be able to catch up to the puck and keep that play alive.
Radish is lugging the puck. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Offside the call. We'll get a reset. Tampa Bay's had a lot of good looks on net, but they continue to trail here in the second. The Bolts win it. Puck scooped up by McDonough. Quick pass to Glendening. Moves it to the middle. Misses. Glendening's going to play it against the half wall. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Here's a short pass to Ekblad. Slides by the check. Oh, he got paddled by Vasilevsky. Intercepted in the offensive end by Bennett.
Florida's been stifling their opponent all game long. Just they're right up in their face. They're turning over pucks. They're finding ways to interrupt the play. And wow, they're going forward quick.
Scores! And look who's at it again. They are really turning up the heat.
Wow, so creative and free. And the reason why you can play free, because you're playing with a ton of confidence. Not afraid to put the puck to the net and, of course, retrieve it.
Tampa Bay's got the puck along the boards. Moves it to Hedman. Here's a chance. Stopped by the goaltender. Oh, wow, another great stop. Moves the puck. And he slides it quickly to Gadjevich. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. Carries it across the line. Sends it over. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Receives the pass. And now he moves it quickly to Entwistle. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Hagel. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Big time stop by Bobrovsky.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Picked up along the boards by Atkinson. minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. They've dropped the puck here in the third, and it's been a blowout thus far. Let's see if there's any sort of response. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third. They score! The pylon continues, Cheryl.
Oh, it is ugly, and there's nothing worse in the score than having your own crowd just give way on you. They are not happy. You can hear the booing tonight in this building. Just a tough game all the way around.
I think they screamed uncle about 2 of these ago. Stopped by the goaltender. Points taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. The Bolts cross the line and gain the zone. My goodness, what a save by Bobrovsky. Here's a blast. Play is stopped, and here's the official call. Barkov's off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping. Tampa Bay's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
An opportunity here to right the wrong on that demoralizing shorty earlier. They're on the power play. The coach is telling them, listen, you got to stick to the system. You have the man advantage.
Makes a move in front. And now it's grabbed by Nosha. Oh, what a stick save.
Vasilevsky's really struggled tonight, and the team in front of him as well. They've got to find a way to get back on track. They need to switch the momentum of this game if they want to get back in it.
Sends the feed in front. He scores. What a play. The Panthers continue to attack the net here in period number 3, adding yet another goal to their score.
Well, it's been all areas of the game that have really been terrific tonight, James. We've also enjoyed the communication that we're seeing on the ice, not just the body language, but also the vocalness. I mean, they're creating all over the ice, and it's been real fun to watch.
Grabbed along the boards by Atkinson. Knocks the puck away in the open ice. Here's a pass in front. Scores! What an opportunity and delivers. Tampa Bay's recognize that they're not going to play run time here, so at least try to make it respectable.
Respectable, and they can finish with physicality, and that's something that the staff will be telling them. Also look for everyone to be jumping into the attack, trying to get some pressure on their opponent and get some much-needed goals.
Huge steal in his own end. Quick feed to Verhage. Nice poke check.
Change up, change
He
up.
slides it quickly to Ekblad. Denied that one. Knocked away with the stick by Ekblad. He grabs the puck here at the point. And he totally whiffs on that one. Tries to get the puck over to Reinhart. Tries to the crease. Oh, and it goes off the outside of the post.
The Panthers playing a game of keep away in the offensive zone, shooting at will. This one wires off of the frame, so it's not going to count. And man, do they have a healthy come to the lead.
And a great save. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. Puck grab by McDonough. Looking to make something happen at center. Picked up along the wall by Glendening. Comes up with a big-time glove save.
Bobrovsky's in it to win it here. I mean, you can see it with that save. He tracks, and he's so dialed in. It's a competitive nature to challenge the shooter in the slot.
Penalty coming up here.
Coaches hate stick infractions. They're real frustrating. You're right there. You're in and around the puck. You go fishing, and you wind up in the box.
Another power play opportunity coming up here.
Power play has just been average tonight, James. Not been really awful, but certainly hasn't been great. But that's the good part. You can make a difference right now.
The Panthers played along the wing. Feed to the middle, and that's intercepted. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone.
Atkinson's got to be the player that's...
And there's another power play goal.
Well, practice makes perfect, and you know that they've been working on this in practice. They've got the right personnel, the coaching staff has showed them video of how they want it executed, and they deliver tonight.
The Panthers win the draw here in the neutral zone. Rodriguez looks around. Centering feed. Oh, and he just couldn't properly connect with that shot. And that pass goes off a stick. Moves it quickly over to Pervix. Sidesteps the check. Score! Well, a sign that they haven't rolled over just yet here, Cheryl.
Well, any life is good life right now. find a way to generate offense. And hey, they're going to take some risks out here because they got to get a few.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. Quick pass across to Sheary. Rolling to this. And a stick break setup. Esimont's got it against the boards. Takes the feed. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Slides the puck over.
Well, this game is wild, James. End-to-end action. Let's just forget the defense, shall we? And just go with the goal calls.
Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. And now he passes up to Greer. Big play inside the defensive zone. Nice pass back. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Panthers will play the puck from behind the net. Sends the pass over. And a nice poke check inside the neutral zone. Tries to get it over to Tkachuk. And that's knocked away by Reinhart. Big time stop.
Well, you can just see the frustration, James, as he's shaking his head and his body language. Well, it tells the story. He's in tight. He cannot believe he didn't execute. And a huge save by the goaltender to turn him aside.
Takes the return feed. And now he tries to get it across to Tkachuk. A chance! He scores! What a goal! Florida's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Well, this has got to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they just hammered their opponent.
And he dodges the poke check there. Passes it over. And forces a huge turnover here with the steal. He's got a step. And a penalty's coming up on the play.
Well, he makes a great play, and he's in all alone on the breakaway, and then he gets tripped up, James. This is definitely a penalty shot.
Makes the stop under pressure. Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the faceoff. Nosek's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. Oh, lightning quick reflexes on the one-timer. From the point, they take control of it. Takes the shot. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? Fans urging for a shot on goal in the dying seconds. There's the final horn sounding, putting this baby to rest. Now you break down some of the statistics here tonight, and Both teams look ready to go, and it's time to drop the puck. The Lightning have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. Pokes it away in his own end. New York's gained possession along the boards. Sabinajad's going to play it to the corner. The Rangers ready to go on the attack. Scores! Off the one-timer of Butte.
Well, he's set up with a perfect pass, but he gets lost in coverage, gets all of that one. Perfect weight transfer and executes with a beauty.
Sabinajad's won the draw center. Absolutely levels him!
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
New York's got the puck against the half wall.
Fox is so effective in the O-zone. I mean, he knows how to put the puck to the net. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
Puck moved over to Hedman. Picking up momentum inside the neutral zone. Kucherov's got the puck. Shakes off the coverage. Taken along the wall by Point. Fantastic save!
Shesterkin's all over that save. I mean, he's dialed in, and he recognizes where he has to be at the right time.
Dished on over to Miller. Tosses it on to Kreider. Sends it in front, and that's stopped. Slides it across. Wide of the net, he missed.
Well, you recognize that it's a game of inches, James, and this is on full display right here. This is a great shot. Doesn't miss by much, but it's a miss all the same.
And that's knocked away by Trouba. Heedles crossed the line and is on the attack now. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. Handles the puck. On the attack along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Hagel. That's blocked. New York's got a hold of it against the wall. Looking for space inside the D zone. Handles it again. Great read with the stick. Here's a shot. Scores! I got 2 words for you. New game.
Yeah, certainly is, James. And who's going to come out on top on the beginning of this faceoff? You want to be able to get that puck in the offensive zone and find a way to continue to attack.
More than half the period has expired. We got a tie game. Tiptoes around the poke check. Centering feed. He scores! What a goal! The Bulls have gone up by 1 here in the opening frame. How does this now change the complexion of this one?
Well, I think it's really important because they got momentum right now, more jump to their step, and now they'll want to try and stay aggressive and increase that lead, take the momentum, and use it to their advantage.
Slides the puck over to Jones. Oh, smart heads up play to put that one away. Tampa Bay's looking to break out. The Bolts played along the boards. Grabbed along the board by Isimo. And that skips out of the offensive end. Puck picked up by Radish. Quick pass to McDonough. From the left side, they gain the zone. Sends it out in front. And he couldn't handle the pass as he takes a bump in front. Scores! That's 3 in a row!
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
The Bolts extend the lead by 2 here in period number 1.
Well, I really like their play up to this point in the first period here, James. I mean, they've got themselves a 2-goal cushion because they've been relentless on the puck. But now it's about continuing to be urgent, not getting complacent, and sitting back, continue to attack.
Now a quick pass to Kreider. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. And the play is whistled dead. Here's the call. The Bolts will lose a man, tripping the call. And the power play unit takes to the ice their first chance to try to make something happen in this game.
You know, they haven't scored on the power play yet. 100% is not a number that you see typically. So they've got to find a way to just stay confident, trust the process and their skill sets.
Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Sends it over. Scores! Well,
for the lower half.
A power play goal! Here in the late goings of the period, the Rangers are down a pair. The Bolts take control of the faceoff. Moves it to point. He says, let's get physical on that play. Kyle's got the puck in his own zone. The Rangers play it along the boards. First period nearly in the books here. Here's a save by Vasilevsky. Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. Points, quick stick off the draw, wins possession. And he passes it up ahead to Gensel. Tampa Bay's on the attack. Sends a pass in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. Puck is dropped and the clock is ticking now here on the second period. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Rangers are behind in this game, and that's exactly where they should be, James. They just haven't managed the puck, and they've turned it over way too many times.
Directed over to Miller. And it's a quick pass to Lafreniere. Handles the pass. And that's broken up. Now you might call that friendly fire as he lays off one of his teammates. Moves around along the half wall. Stones him on the one-timer. Moves the puck over to Kucherov. Takes a shot. Oh, what a save! Here he is, shot in front. Denies him again.
Whenever he gets in close quarters, it's almost a gimme, isn't it? Well, not tonight. The goaltender comes up huge.
Great defensive effort with the stick. Looking to set up offensively. Fires it. Steps in front of it for the block. Truba's got it in the defensive end. And he takes the feed. Sends the pass down low. Here's a chance! Denied by the goaltender. The Bolts will play it in their own end. Quick feed to Hagel. He carries the puck up along the wing. Sends a pass over. Oh, what a save on the play! Wow!
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save.
More than half the period left to play. Tampa Bay's been the better club as they hold a 4-2 lead at this point. New York's won the face-off deep in their own end. Broken up with a stick. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, and they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heel. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
New York's finally pushed back here in period number 2.
Shows you how quickly a game can change, James. Halfway through the game, and the opponent really has led the charge. And then you get that goal, and you have the opportunity to put them on their heels as you get within one. Great stuff there in that last shift.
The Bolts take it from the side. Picked off by Schneider. A little back and forth. And somehow he hangs on. The Bolts will play it to the defensive zone. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Comes up with the block. Picked up along the boards by Pervix. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Here comes the official's decision.
Not a great penalty to take. I mean, you're down a goal. You're trying to fight to get back in this game, and now you find yourself shorthanded.
Hammers it on net. And it comes up with the save. He's off the one-timer. Makes it look easy with the stop. New York's got a hold of the puck. Great poke check on the reach. Grabs the puck here in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Fox. With some open space here in the neutral zone. And that's picked off by Point.
Tampa Bay's been excellent tonight, James. They found ways to work hard on and off of the puck, and when they're away from it, they've really done a great job of being in good position to be able to take away lanes and angles, seams, you name it. But it has to translate to something. This is still a close game.
And he turned that aside as we continue play here. And he takes the feed. Broken up at center by Gensel.
Schneider's up and ready to get back on the ice.
Stopped by the goaltender. Wait, no, it's in. It's in the net. It's in the net. The Lightning have put themselves in the driver's seat now, extending their lead to 2 in the second.
Well, they're certainly deserving of their position in this game now, James. They got the go-ahead goal, and then they got that buffer goal. I mean, just to give them a little bit of wiggle room, they can take a breath, and now they can be a little more creative with the puck.
Radish has got it in the offensive zone. And through the chaos, they score!
It sure is, but this is going to get waved. Bodies in front. This is definitely goaltender interference.
They've got to be mindful to stay calm. I know the call went against them, but we're about to drop the puck here again. Feeds it on over to Atkinson. The Bolts looking against the half wall. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
That's a great save as he drops into the butterfly. You want to make sure that you take away the top of the net, but you know you got the lower net covered, and the agility to be able to move across the crease is an example right there.
We got a whistle. Penalty coming up. The Lightning have been handed a 2-minute penalty for interference. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Through center along the wing. And that pass attempt is deflected. Grabs control of it at the point. Stopped by the goaltender. Tripped up on the play, and the referees caught that one. Save made by the goalie. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the ozone. Sent to the point to Miller. Oh, that's blocked. Let's see the call here. Hermans is getting 2 for tripping.
Well, with earlier success on the power play, I think they'll operate in the same fashion, James, in that 1-3-1 setup where they look to work through the flanks because you know they've got some lethal shooters on this team.
Oh, the save! How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
And as play continues, listen to these fans. They're starting to get loud and recognizing what we saw not long ago here, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, I mean, they're continuing to acknowledge the save he made earlier because they know the temperature of this game. And hey, the fans are now in it. They're all on board, and guess what? The goaltender knows it.
Beautiful read in the defensive end by Hedman. Cirelli's out of the sin bin and joins the penalty kill here. Dishes it off. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Tampa Bay's got it now. And he slides it quickly to Radish. Right up Main Street and on the attack. And that's broken up with a stick in front. The Rangers' man advantage is over.
That's a great job on the power play. Maybe could have had a little net front presence in order to screen the goaltender. As you know, the goaltender came up huge there with all those chances.
Rocks him on the play. Slides the puck across to Kucherov. Shot and one last save. And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. Welcome back. James Cybulski ready to bring you all the play-by-play. It has been an offensive fireworks display here tonight, and I would expect it to continue here in the third. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
New York's got to get the puck, James. I mean, to put it in layman's term, 1, you got to get the puck. 2, you got to score. They're not doing either.
The Rangers carried along the wall. And now he moves it quickly to Miller. Blocked in front. And it's kicked away. Thought we were going to get a whistle, but the puck clears out. Intercepted at center by the Frenier. Looking to set up offensively. With possession along the wall. Here's a shot. Oh, what a stop by Vasilevsky.
This is an impressive save right here, James. I mean, there's a ton of net front presence, and so a lot of traffic that he has to battle through to find the puck, and he does. He makes a nice save.
Just misses. Taken by Point. Radish is going to play it near the point. And he comes up with it. And that's stolen by Point. Denied on the play! Whoa!
Oh, you don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it, and he makes the save.
Score! And they needed that!
Oh, they certainly did. Now they're within one. They're within striking distance of the equalizer here, James. They're playing on their toes. It's about staying there and keeping the foot to the pedal.
New York's got to be feeling confident now, getting that one back, Cheryl.
And it puts a lot of pressure on the opponent, James. They've held the lead and they've given up one. Now they're within one goal, which means it's striking distance in the third period. As a defender, you know when they're coming, and they got to win this face-off and dictate the pace.
Tampa Bay's motor has been non-stop tonight. Lots of shots on net, and they lead in the third. The Bolts take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Quick pass to McDonough. Still has possession. Along the half wall with the puck. Here's a short pass to Radish. And a smart heads-up read to come up with the puck. And the officials waving off icing here. And that's off a stick. Steps up with the block. Moves it to Trouba. And not much on that one. Slides the paddle in there and pokes it away. Oh, the thievery coming up with the puck on the play. Here they come on the attack. Oh, great move to sidestep the tip. Uses the force on that hit. And sends it just out of reach. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. And that's a great heads-up play by Hagel. Here's a chance.
Tampa Bay's third line is really showing it tonight. They're feeling it, James, and this is really critical. When you look down your lineup and you know that you've got kind of depth in that attack.
Return pass. Pass across to Jones. Scoops up the puck here.
Well, the game certainly isn't predictable, is it, James? As it's going back and forth, goals from all areas as players shoot from all angles and attack the zone.
Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. Looking for space inside the D zone. And he takes the pass. Good check, frees the puck up. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Gains it over. The Bolts gain control of the puck. On the attack, they come down the right wing. You'll need more than that to beat them.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
In the final moments of this period, Tampa Bay's got a 5-4 lead here in what has been a thrilling display of offense. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Quick shot, scores! And a big-time goal here in the third, evens things up.
Well, there wasn't much wiggle room left, James, but they found a way to put it in, and that's because of the full-court press that they've exhibited in this third period.
The centermen glide into position. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Read that perfectly with the poke check. The Rangers in transition at center. Moves the puck across to Panarin. The Rangers take it along the wall. And he slides it quickly to Fox. Takes the pass. Under a minute to go in the third. The Lightning have gained possession. Big save.
Even though goaltenders get set in their butterfly positioning, they still have to be agile and be able to move across their crease. Right there, that's evidence of it, and with that beautiful save.
Presses it over. Great pressure on the offensive end by Miller. New York's got the puck against the boards. And now it's grabbed by Miller. Stops him cold. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Gives it right back. Puck scooped up by Gensel. Pushes it across to Kucherov. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Smith. Puck grabbed by Hedman. Now a quick pass to Hagel. Oh, what a move! Monster blocker stopped by Shesterkin. There's the horn bringing in end to regulation hockey, and it's been a tense one here tonight. And guess what? The intensity is going to ramp up to You've been waiting for this all day. I've been waiting for this. Cheryl's been waiting for it. Oh, boy. The Canucks kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Centering feed! And that doesn't go as it's off a stick. Dishes it to Herodic. And it's a quick pass to DeBrusque. Takes the feed. Gives them nothing in front. Moves the puck. Quick feed to Nichushkin. They score! Casey Middlestat! Colorado's been pushing hard here early in this first period, and look at that. Their hard work pays off with a goal.
There's so many mini games within a game, James, and to start the period, you can look at it as one. And they have certainly dominated in that area. And that when you start the game like this, you dictate the pace, and that's exactly what they wanted to do and send a strong message to their away opponent that when you come into our barn, you're not going away with a W.
Trying to gain a step. He's in. He scores! Oh, that was gorgeous. Lots of time left in this period. Colorado's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Puck picked up by Susi. Taves has it in the defensive end. That knocks him off the puck. Moves it quickly over to Taves. Takes the return feed. The Canucks look to start the transition game. Scrum along the boards. Receives the pass. Takes the feed. Off the glove. Moves the puck down low. Tries to feed it across. And he slides it quickly to Landeskog. Moving into the attacking zone. Quick pass to Makar. Slides the puck over. That's a great heads-up play to break up the pass. Here's a short pass to Pettersson. Poked away in the defensive end. Pinned up along the boards. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Manson. Feeds the puck over to McKinnon. And a smart heads-up play with the bank. And they cough it up at center. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Manson's taking it from his own end. Makes some space. The Avs will play it against the boards. Vancouver's got control of it now from their own end. Myers takes it into the offensive zone. Centering feed! And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Gerard's moving the puck through his own zone. Slides it across. Hammers it on net. Blocked in front. Battling for the puck, but still hangs on. Suter's got it along the wing. Great heads-up play with the stick by Manson. Shillington stick handling in his own zone. Feeds it to Lehkonen. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Vancouver's looking to break out of their own end. Passes over to Heinen. Pass back to the point. Vancouver's got it along the wall. And it's off the iron!
Vancouver's been working hard all game, a reason why they're still in it, and they had an opportunity to cut the deficit, but goes off the pipe and out.
Wood's not going to like the call, but the officials see tripping on the play. And the man advantage unit comes out to go to work.
An opportunity on their first power play of the game, James. And this is an opportunity to look at the coverage as well. See how they're playing it, whether they're going to be aggressive or sit back.
And that's deflected. The Avs have it now. Colorado's got the puck against the boards. Vancouver's got the puck. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. And now he angles it across to Besser. Sends the feed in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Sends the pass over. Moves it to Makar. Handles the puck. Can't keep a hold of it. Quick feed to Hughes. And now he moves it quickly to Pedersen. Broken up by O'Connor. The Avs move the puck in the defensive zone.
Wood standing up, ready to go.
The Canucks get nothing here on this power play. We're back to even strength.
Well, this power play unit was stagnant, James. They didn't create any offense. They didn't get any pucks to the net, and there are really no chances.
Good stand-up hit on the play. The Avalanche have the puck in the neutral zone. Fans want a shot here in the dying seconds of the period. Here's the blast. Oh, CP, you know what he wanted there. Just came up a little wide.
Well, JC certainly did. He pulled it into his body, and as he corrals it, he lets it rip. But hockey's a game of inches, and that one just misses.
And we play on. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. And he takes the dish. Moves it quickly over to McCarr. Oh, what a save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Avs lead this one 2-0. The Canucks take possession off the faceoff. DeBrusque lugging the puck. Looks to pass it to Besser. Moves the puck along the half wall. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Quick pass to Nichushkin. Now he slides it up to McKinnon. Handles the pass. Middlestad's going to play it against the half wall. Denies him on the slapper. Back to the point it goes. Oh, and it's another save on the play.
What a great job of tracking the puck. Not one, but two consecutive saves.
Shot! Too much congestion in front. Picked up along the wall by Pedersen. Great positioning by the defender. Taken by Myers. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Here's a short pass to Strong. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Moves it to Myers. Scores! What a shot on the one-timer. No goaltender was stopping that one. Vancouver's ability to finally light the lamp has made this a new game.
It wasn't at the start they were looking for, but it's not about the past, it's not about the future, it's about the present right now, and they're within one, and they got to find a way to make that next shift count.
Slides it quickly to Gerard. Nice feed from the right wing. The Avs played along the wing. Quick feed to Myers. And he takes the feed. Scores! And that one going off the defender for an own goal. Nearing the midway mark of the period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. And they win that neutral zone draw. Slips by the check. Dishes it off. The Canucks gain possession in their own end. Vancouver's ready to go on the attack. Oh, my! And that's off a stick. Oh, he'd like to have that one back as it goes off the side. Teams are lined up, and we are ready to take this draw. Colton's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Colorado's looking to break out. And that pass is redirected. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Goes right to the crease. Big time blocker stopped by Demko.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Sends a pass over. And he takes the feed. Robert's got it against the boards. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. The Avs are off to the box. Interference the call. The Canucks once again send out their power play unit.
Well, they haven't scored on the power play yet, man. It is a tough thing to do, and this is an earned opportunity. They practice. They know what they're doing. It'll come.
And there's the save.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Feeds it over. The Avs gain control of the puck against the wall. Makar's got it in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Taves. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Taves. Moves it to Makar.
Change up, change up.
Poked away by Sprong. Handles the pass from his goalie.
Woods almost ready to get back on the ice.
Sprong's got the puck in his own zone. The Avs manage the damage control. We are still tied as we're back to even strength.
I really like what this PK unit has done. And James, in my experience, I know what it's like to be out there in a tie game. You want to execute your role to the best of your ability. You know what it's like to go down by one, and it's really deflating when it happens on a PK. So finding how to do it, getting it done, just did it.
Made the stop on that play. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Colorado's playing it through center. And it's broken up by a nice defensive use of the stick. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
Here in the late going of the frame, Vancouver's got a one-goal lead. Quick pass to Herodic. Sherwood's got it along the boards. Scores! And that's 4 in a row, and they are rolling tonight.
Well, the whole bench is rolling. Why? Because they're all getting goals and apples, padding the stats tonight. You can feel the energy as they're all standing up. They've gotten 4 in a row.
The Canucks extend the lead to 2 here as they get closer and closer to intermission, Cheryl.
Great timing to go up by 2. You've dictated the play. You're coming into the end of the second period, and you find a way to get another. Now, right off of this face-off, they'll really want to set the tone and keep their opponent on their heels.
Puck scooped up by Middlestat, and he slides it quickly to Nichushkin. Taken along the wall by McKinnon. In front on the tip. Puck grabbed by Sherwood. And they send it right back to him. And there's the whistle icing the call. Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. With the blast! 2 periods down, 1 more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. Here we go, period number 3. It's win or go home time now. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Canucks are ahead in this game in the 3rd period, James, but the question is for how long? I mean, the transition and the counterattack happen so fast. Goaltenders are left hung out to dry. This game is all about offense.
Now a quick pass to Drouin. Puck picked up by Landeskog. Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. Fires away. Oh, and another save.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. They've got the defense outnumbered. And just like that, we've got a one-goal game.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's much less daunting now, isn't it, James? They're within striking distance to get the equalizer. They're going to have to continue to play aggressive and try and layer some good shifts together.
The Avs have made this a one-goal game here in the 3rd.
Might be the final dance in the 3rd period, but there is a lot of runway as this team is on fire right now. And we saw that with that last goal as they're within striking distance. You can feel the energy. It's just popping out of them right now.
Intercepted. Here's a short pass to McKinnon. The Avs working through center. Here's a chance. Great glove save. The Canucks will play it in their own end. Pass right back. Good stand-up hit. Sends it in front. Oh, and he whiffs on it. And that nullifies that threat for the moment. Scooped up along the wall by Myers. Moves it to Susie. Quick pass to Myers. And he takes the pass. Colorado's got the puck. Grabbed along the boards by Nichushkin. And it's a quick pass to McCarr. Demko's got it and will hang on for the whistle.
Well, he's been so dialed in all game, playing confident and controlled in the crease.
The Avs have played well tonight, creating all sorts of scoring chances, but they still trail here in the third. Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. Passes it over. Colorado's got the puck against the half wall. Takes a shot. Scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
The Avs get exactly what they were looking for. A tying goal, and look at this where we are now in the third.
They're back in this game, James. They've shifted the momentum, but it's their urgency. They've been all over the puck. Their first few strides have been hard, and you can tell they want this one.
Puts it on net. Fearless. Totally fearless on the block. The Canucks will play from the defensive zone. Shot! Quick stop by Georgiev. Works it across to Lehkonen. Moves it to the offensive zone. Great pass from off the right side. Avoids the poke check. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Gets in front of it for the block. Shillington swinging the puck through center ice. Unable to reach that one. Looks for breakout options behind his own cage. Colorado's got a hold of the puck. Quick feed to Colton.
Well, this game is wild, James. End-to-end action. Let's just forget the defense, shall we, and just go with the goal calls.
And he slides it quickly to Hughes. And he hangs on to the puck. Takes the pass. DeBrusk's got the puck. A centering chance! And that doesn't connect. That's a beautiful pass saved by the goalie there. Quick pass over to Gerard. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Gerard. Slides it back to the blue line. Misses!
I think he was feeling the pressure there, Jamie. Works hard to get to a good spot on the ice, and he's got a huge scoring chance, and he's unable to hit the net. He was just a little tight on the stick there, and it went wide.
To his teammate! He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. Takes the feed. Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. Under a minute to play in this dandy. Angles it over to Hronek. Moves the puck. Knocks it away with the paddle. Great poke check. Shot deflected. Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, the Canucks are hanging on to this one-goal lead. They'd love to add another. The Avalanche have the puck in their own zone.
Garland's made an incredible play right there. I mean, he's stumbling. He looks like he's going to fall almost, but he's off balance, and that's the key. The puck isn't exactly where he wants it, but he still manages to find a way to get a shot off.
One-time shot, and that's off target as it hits a body. Slides it across. Taken by Hoglander. Receives the pass. Intercepted at center by Taves. That's all she wrote from this one. The Canucks find a way. with the Stars. The Stars will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Gets it back. And now he moves it quickly to Robertson. A chance in front. Oh, and they can't connect on the pass because it was broken up in front. Here we go, on-man rush. Stopped by the goaltender. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Moves it quickly over to Hintz. Takes the feed. Pass to the front. They score! And this end-jump crowd has already turned it up a notch after that strike.
Anytime you're sitting in the dressing room pregame, you know what everyone's talking about is getting a great start, and it's all around the room, and they do just that, and they elevate this crowd. The energy in here is exciting.
Hintz wins the draw at center. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Hronek. Dallas takes hold of the puck. Hintz plays the puck. Moves it to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Slides the puck across to Hronek. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Feeds it over to Hintz. Poked away in the neutral zone. Passes the puck over to Heiskanen. Here's a shot. Shuts him down. Shot. And there's another stop.
So focused and dialed in, tracks that puck perfectly as he pushes across the crease to make the save.
Pokes the puck away. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Good defensive effort to poke it away. And he's taken down, the official's arm signaling for a penalty. Here comes the call.
Well, they have the lead, and now they've taken a penalty, so now they're going to be back on their heels. That power play is going to come out. You know they're going to be smelling and tasting blood, James. The PK unit, they got to beat a task.
Off the tip. Great save by Ottinger. Tosses it to Marchment. Quick pass to Steele. Shot, and that's blocked away. Feeds the puck across to Garland. Here's a short pass to Strong. Oh, wow! What a save with the glove! Slides the puck over. Nice pass back. Sends the pass over. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Lindell's gaining momentum. Great reach with the poke check by Suter. Directs it on over to DeBrusque. One last rush here on this power play.
Ben's almost out of the box.
Moves it to Bork. The Stars preserve the lead as their penalty killers get the job done.
The next shift is critical, James. They had the opportunity on the power play to get back in it and get the equalizer. Now they're down by one, so they have to manage some energy here, and they have to dictate pace and get back in the game.
Feeds the puck to Steele. Play rolls on. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. He's in, all alone. Oh, absolutely clutch at the stop.
Oh, you gotta love this stuff, James. The game within the game, and this is a one-on-one battle, and this goaltender, he knows exactly where he's at, and he wins it.
Gets in the lane with the body. Comes up with the glove save. What pressure here in the offensive end. Now it's picked up by the defense. And they'll end all that pressure as they clear the zone. Beautiful 360 with the puck. Can't connect on the shot. And now it's grabbed by Liabushkin. The Stars gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Oh, what a save he made on the one-timer. More than half the frame has been played here. Dallas has the 1-0 lead. The Stars win the draw. Handles the puck. Quick feed to Seguin. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Oh, spectacular save right there! Wow!
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
The Stars will play it against the wall. They've really got him on their heels here now. Moves it to the corner. Point-to-point feed. And the B's got it in the run in. Here they come. defensive end. Moves it on over to Labushkin. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. And he slides it quickly to Robertson. And play rolls on as he came up with a nice stop there. Now a quick pass to Susi. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. Face-off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. Still a lot of hockey left in this one as period number 2 gets underway. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Tempo is the only reason that his team is in this game, James. I mean, he's been outstanding through the first 20. He's dialed in, he's focused, and his team needs to pick it up if they want a shot at winning this game.
Takes the feed at the point. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Moves it quickly over to Besser. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Dumba. The Stars scoop it up along the boards. Dallas has the puck in the corner. Quick pass to Miller. Oh, this looks dangerous. Dishes it off. Oh, my goodness, what a save here. Picked up along the boards by Harley. Dallas is across the line and on the attack. Oh, and he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there.
Well, he's able to get that puck off quickly because the puck is flat and settled. He's known for executing on this one, but he's denied by the goalie.
Dallas looks to get things going now with the puck. Poked away. Vancouver's got it in the neutral zone. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Dallas gains a hold of possession. Gains the zone through the middle. And he takes the dish. They've got numbers. Fires it on net. Oh, what a save as he gets that one too.
Well, he has been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves, one after another.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Dallas leads it 1-0. Vancouver's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Here's a short pass to Hoglander. On the attack along the boards. A chance. Off target. Tries to get the puck to Lindell. And it's a quick pass to Stankoven. And he loses control here. Puck scooped up by Bluger. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Scores! It's in! It's in the back of the net. I think he put it in on his own.
Oh, he did, James. I don't think he knew where that puck was. That's a frustrating goal as he puts it himself.
Dallas will go to work as they win the draw. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck since an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
The Stars are up by 1, and this is certainly a team that seems to play with more confidence when they're not chasing the game, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's always better to be when you're in front, James. I mean, you know that you have the lead. You have a little more confidence when the puck's on your stick.
That's back-to-back snaps.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
The Stars are now up by 2 here in the late goings of period number 2, and Cheryl, I really like their game tonight.
I love their game. They're playing so creative, James, holding the majority of possession. It's all come not only with their puck possession, the player with the puck, but how about their work off the puck? They have so much support, and they're taking it to the net.
Dallas plays it up ahead. Loses the coverage there. Routine save made by Demko. Handles the pass. Sherwood's hauled down. Penalty on the way. Here's the official call. The Stars are going to be shorthanded, tripping the call. And they'll roll the power play unit right back out.
Power plays can be so finicky, and you have to adjust on the fly when it isn't working. Read the ice that's given, and you can't get cute when it isn't working. You got to find a way to get it to the net. What better opportunity than getting traffic there as well?
And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. And offside, we'll get a reset here. Steele's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. The Canucks get a hold of the draw. On the attack along the boards. Backhander in front. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. Suitors ready to take the draw here on this power play. The Canucks will go to work here in the offensive zone. Moves it to Garland. Knocked away. And a good smack with the stick to get it down. Dishes it to Steele. And he takes the feed. Takes the return feed. Quick feed to Lindell. Passes on over to Labushkin. We got a whistle offside to call. Stankoven's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Dallas wins the face-off in the neutral zone.
Heiskanen's almost back on the ice.
Power play has expired.
Well, the power play unit looks stifled out there, and they have to make adjustments and read off what the PK unit is doing, and there was none of that.
And the puck departs the zone. Garland's taking it from his own end. Moves it over to Höglander. Sends it across. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Slides it diagonally to Stankoven. Intercepts it in the neutral zone. He grabs the puck here at the point. And the extended stick ends that one. Oh, what a block. He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. And nearing the final minute of the second. Lets it fly. Oh, and it makes the save. Just got enough to keep it out. The Canucks played along the boards. Off a stick, and they can't connect. Well, there you go. 2 periods down. 1 more to go, at least for now, right? Third period just around the corner. Here we go. Third period is officially underway. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
The Canucks can't get frustrated by a hot goaltender, James. They've been all over the offensive zone. They've thrown a ton of pucks to net. I think they just got to get some net front presence here, some flash screens, try and take away the eyes of the goaltender and put one by.
From behind the net now, he scoops up the puck. Moves it quickly over to Robertson. And that's broken up by Besser. Dallas has the puck. Moves it over to Duchesne. Lead pass ahead. Finds nothing but air on that shot. Takes the pass from his goaltender. And he slides it quickly to Hronek. Slides the puck ahead to DeBrusk. Sends a pass over. And he takes the feed. Beat the goaltender, but couldn't beat the post.
The Canucks are working hard to get back in this game. They wire one off the post, but they're generating offense. The coach, the staff, the entire team needs to stay confident here. They're generating the looks. They just have to find a way to execute.
Puck grab by Harley. Moves around along the half wall. Sneaks by the poke check. Oh, what a stop with the kick save. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Dishes it off. Quick pass to Sprong. Handles it again. Feeds it over. Slides it over with pace to Hintz. Dallas plays it against the boards. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. And he was right there to make the stop on that play. Myers moves the puck. strong defensive effort. Picked up along the wall by Lindell. And he takes the pass. Here's a short pass to Sagan. Dallas plays it along the wing. The Canucks get a hold of the puck in their own end. And now he moves it quickly to Höglander. A chance in front! Turns it away.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
And it comes up big again. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. A little back and forth. Moves it to Desharnais. Poked away and forces the turnover at center. Slides it across to Sherwood. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Takes it to the net. How did he stop? They score! Great positioning, but just terrible luck as the puck goes off his skate. Here in the back half of this period, Vancouver's shown a new energy over these last few minutes. They got one back, but they still need one more in order to tie. Quick feed to Stankoven. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Takes a shot. Denied by Demko. Moves it quickly over to Sherwood. Takes the pass. Stops that one. Slides the pass over to Heiskanen. Passes up ahead from the left wing. Goes full circle with the puck. Big time stop there. And he slides it quickly to Soucy. Desharnais got it through the neutral zone. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Bourque. Slides it across. Vancouver's got the puck along the boards. From the open ice, they gain the line. The Stars have it from their own end. Takes the feed. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Into the corner of the attacking area. Demko's got it, and the officials blow the play dead.
Well, and this is a smart play. He's been dialed in all night, and he recognizes that he doesn't want his team to make any mistakes. The safe play sometimes is to hold on.
Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Shuts him down. Garland's moving the puck through his own zone. Vancouver's got the puck. And they score! And here we go with a clutch third period goal to even things up.
Well, it's outstanding to stay in this game, James. I mean, it's all about the ups and downs and weathering the storm. They've done everything in this one, and they find themselves clawing their way back to evens.
Puck picked up by Lindell. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Johnson's got it to the side. Passes it over. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save? The crowd pushing for them to shoot before the clock expires. And it goes off a stick and off to the side. Look at that. There's the horn, and we are still evened up. That means we got a little bonus time. OT action is just around the corner. enough height. Let's do this. Your first period is set to go. The Stars are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. And now he moves it to Heiskanen. Takes the pass on the left wing. Centering pass! Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Dallas has possession of the puck in the offensive end. Slides it across. The Avalanche have the puck in the defensive zone. Robinson's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. Quick pass to Heiskanen. Moves the puck. And here comes the judgment from the official.
Anytime you lose position on your opponent, this can happen. He gets the sticks out in the feet of his opponent, and guess what? He gets the tripping call.
Colorado's won the draw. Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. Landeskog stick handling in his own zone. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Passes it to Stankoven. Dishes it off. The Avalanche have the puck short-handed. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Feeds it over. Dallas has it behind the cage. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Girard. Lugs the puck back into the neutral zone. Sacrificed his body to make the play.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Grabs the puck at center. The Avs PK unit delivers in a big way.
Well, being on a power play is a privilege, James. Trust me, I know. I was never on it. When you get out there, you have to have some urgency and find a way to get it to the middle of the ice and get some opportunities on net. There was none of that.
And that pass goes off a stick. The Avs gain possession along the wall. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Taken along the wall by McCarr. Here's a short pass to Taves. And he dodges the poke check there. Here's a pass in front. Can't connect the play. The Stars have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Moves it to Johnston. Scooped up along the wall by Heiskanen. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. The Avs have been handed 2 for interference. The Stars send their man advantage unit out once more.
Power play is struggling. You got to find a way to get the puck to the net. And you have to have net front presence take away the eyes of the tender.
They score on the power play.
Well, listen, you have the player advantage. You got to get someone in the eyes of the goaltender there. And I like that the shooter waited until the net front presence was there. And guess what? They converted.
The Stars are first to light the lamp tonight, and let's see where it goes from here.
There's been some back and forth action, and you have to believe that sometimes when there's one, there's more to come.
Quick feed to Colton. Moves it to the middle. Scores! What a finish on the play! Nearing the midway mark of the period. We are all tied up in this one. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. The Avs looking against the half wall. Can hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Slithering feed! And that's intercepted. And now it's over to Heiskanen. From the point, looks to make something happen.
It's pretty clear that he's hurt, James, as he's laboring towards the bench, and it is a struggle. Someone's going to have to help him get off.
The Stars cross the line and gain the zone. Here's a shot. Scores! Rips it off the pipe and in. Wow!
Almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in. Wow, James, that was just a blast from the high slot. Not sure where the coverage went, though. The coach is not going to be very impressed with the lack of support in the defensive zone.
Dallas takes a 1-goal lead as we are just past the halfway mark of the first.
Well, it looks like they put their hard hats and work boots on here, James, because they're not afraid to get to the paint and they're not afraid to shoot through a screen. I think they've been dominating when they've been in the offensive zone.
The Stars gain control of the puck. Here's an off-man rush. Pass in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The Stars have taken the lead here over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on it. Taken by Lindell. Oh, spectacular stop there! Puck exits the zone. And now it's grabbed by Ben. Moves it quickly over to Seguin. Dallas has it against the half wall. Shot attempt completely fails on that. And a bad pass, and they'll be forced to start all over again outside the offensive end. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Flies it over to Johnston. Quick pass to Gerard. Colorado's in transition. Along the half wall with the puck. Great pressure to force the turnover by Middlestat. Here's a short pass to Landeskog. Puck scooped up by Ottinger. Nice lead pass from the goaltender. Moves it to Lyubushkin. The Stars have it now. And a stick break setup. On-man rush. Now a quick pass to Robertson. And he made the save to keep that one out of the net. And that's just out of reach. From the point. Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass. The Stars have created a lot of scoring chances tonight, and they lead it here late in the first. Dallas takes possession off the draw. Yep. 20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. Welcome back, everybody. We're your friends, Cheryl and James, and we are about to get ready to go with the second period. Clean sheet of ice, Beckings, and here we go with period number 2. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Dallas has been in full control of this game so far after 20 minutes, James. They have the one-goal lead, and in particular around the net. They're not afraid to shoot. They've got that shot mentality. They need to continue that through the second.
The Stars move the puck in the defensive zone. There's a firm collision. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Oh, read it perfectly. What a save. Unleashes a cannon. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Stopped by the goaltender. Colorado's moving it up the ice. With possession along the wall. Back at the point, they set it up. Oh, he comes up with a big stop there. Lyubushkin's lugging the puck. Grabs it in his own end. Sends it over to Seguin. They've got some momentum here. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. And it's a quick pass to Drouin. Colorado's on the attack. Can't make the play, and the puck leaves the zone. Gerard's got a hold of the puck behind the net. Pushes it across to Rantanen. Quick feed to Drouin. Tiptoes around the poke check. Makes the save on the slapper. Slides the puck across to Hartley. Gets it over to Johnston. Quick pass to Colton. Dallas on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Gerard. And he slides it quickly to Wood. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. It's 2-1. The Avs win the draw. Colorado's got the puck against the boards. Here's a short pass to Brandstrom. And the stick, his best friend on that save right there. The Stars will play it in their own end. Moves it to Marchment. The Stars carry it along the wall. And that pass attempt is deflected. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call.
When you're down a goal, you can't generate any offense if you're short-handed. They're going to have to be opportunistic, find a way to kill it off, and then reset the momentum.
Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Colorado's on the attack. Into the corner now. Excellent stick work on the play. We got a penalty coming up here. The Stars take it along the wall. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. Whistle blows, stopping the play.
You're trailing by one and you take a penalty, not the way to get back in the game. They scored earlier on the power play, James, and it was simple, but it was effective. Why? Because they know the personnel and they know the strengths of their team. And guess what? It's all on the blue line and the way they shoot the puck. And it is hard and it is heavy, but it's about getting the screen in front. Whether it's a flash screen, whether it's a double stack, doesn't matter. They just got to get there and take away the eyes of the goaltender.
Colorado's got it in their own zone. Sends it quickly to Taves. Colorado's got it along the wall. Quick shot! Oh, what a save on the one-timer! Looking to set up offensively. Textbook stop by Georgiev. Shillington's penalty has expired, but they remain short-handed as he joins the kill. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Duchesne's got it in the defensive end. Hintz looks around. Passes it over!
Against you.
Past the halfway mark of this period, Dallas seems to be looking for more after increasing their lead to 2 goals. Hintz wins it in the neutral zone. Nice stick work to knock the puck loose. Sends it out in front. Oh, wins the bar. Denies him in close. Receives the pass. Harley's got the puck in his own zone. Sends it out front, and that's stopped. Slides it across. Takes the feed. Quick feed to McKinnon. And now he moves it quickly to Nichushkin. Picked off by Liabushkin. Slides the puck over. The Stars played along the wing. Sends the pass over. Here they come on the attack. Takes a shot. He scores! Well, talk about a friendly ping right there.
Oh, yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
Colorado's got one back. Now can they build on this from here?
They need to build on it. This is an emotional goal as the second period is coming to an end, and they have to find a way to continue this momentum and build on top of it as they hit the third.
Handles the puck. Passes it over to Colton. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. And play continues here. And that's broken up with a stick in front. And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. While, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments. Reads it perfectly in the defensive end. Heiskanen's got a hold of the puck behind his own cage. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Fires it. Oh, wow, what an incredible save!
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing! Duchesne's got it along the way. He scores! That's the lock on the one-timer!
I really like the way they moved the puck around to wait for the right time to be able to move that puck for the one-timer in that low slot area. He didn't have much time to get it off, but he got some wood on it and buried it.
Johnson's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. And he takes the dish. And that's off a stick. Grabbed along the boards by Sagan. And he's able to handle that one. The Avs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Quick pass to Nichushkin. Handles the pass. Takes it out of the offensive zone and back to center. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Ottinger. The Avalanche have it now. Picks off the pass in the defensive zone. Slides the puck to Heiskanen. The Stars are across the line and into the offensive end. Moves it quickly over to Gerard. There's a pad save as he kicks it away. The Stars will play it from the defensive zone. Puck sent over to Harley. And he slides it quickly to Johnston. Oh, he came to bring the physicality tonight.
Power forwards can be so difficult to contain. Why? Because you can hear them coming, James. They have the ability to deliver bone-crushing hits.
Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Colorado's looking to break out. Shot! Oh, and he just got enough of that one to keep it out. Dishes it off. Dallas has possession of it now. Here's a short pass to Stankoven. Moves it to the middle. And scores! What a play! The Stars probably don't want this game to end the way things have gone here. I know we're nearing number 3, but Cheryl, what a night.
Yeah, it's been terrific right from puck drop, and they've been consistent throughout the game, and consistency is always a word that coaches talk about. And if they can finish this off with this nice lead, that's the word the coach is going to be preaching after the game.
Denies him. He got all of it. Colorado's got a hold of the puck and tries to make a diagonal pass to Colton. Puck grab by Wood. And he takes the feed. Oh, there's a great stop by Ottinger. The Stars gain possession. Tries to feed it over to Hintz. Through center. Sends a pass over. They go on the attack through center. And that's deflected. Winds up, lets it go. Oh, what a stop. Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. Now a quick pass to O'Connor. Colorado's got the puck in the corner. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Quick shot. Denied by Georgiev. Picked up along the boards by Taves. Gets the puck over to Kelly. Moves it to O'Connor. Hammers a shot, and that caroms off a body in traffic. Stopped by the goaltender.
Ottinger's been able to watch the game for most of the night from the other end because of the offensive production in the offensive zone, James, but he's a real good job there. Timing is everything. Staying focused, tracking the puck, and making a good save at the right time.
Moves the puck to Marchment. Dodonov's got it against the boards. And there's the save. Puck picked up by McCarr. And here's the pass to McKinnon. And less than a minute to go finally in this one. Using the net for cover. And it's a quick pass to Dumba. Gaining momentum up along the side. Quick feed to Heiskanen. Jostles the puck loose. Colorado's got possession of the puck. Great stretch pass as he connects. Chance in front. Oh, and he fans on it. Dallas has it in the neutral zone. And just like that, from out of nowhere, comes up with the puck. Landeskog's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Johnston. And the crowd's on their feet, saluting the team after a hard-fought effort this evening. Oh, the poke check. What a read by the goaltender. Shakes himself free. And that'll do it for right side here. Cheryl, how do you describe this tonight? tension so thick you can cut it with a knife. The Canucks win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Picked off by McKinnon. Quick pass to Miller. And he takes the feed. Off the post.
Miller's had a tough time around the net tonight, James. It's hitting the bar. He's got to find a way to cash in, you know, with his hands. At some point, if he gets the opportunity, he's going to put it in.
And he takes the pass. On the attack along the boards. Huge steal in his own end. Play whistle dead. Penalty coming up.
Well, in this situation, he is going to get the tripping call. I thought he had good position there on his opponent. James fishing for the puck. Just used his stick, and it got into the skates. Tripping is the call.
Moves it quickly over to Holtlander. Oh, and he has the answer there with a fantastic stop. There's another great save.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in. Makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
And now he tries to get it across to O'Connor. And he slides it quickly to Landeskog. Picks off the feed. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. And a strong effort on that play. Caves plays it now. Colorado's got it against the boards. Here's a short pass to O'Connor. Unloads from the blue line. And that somehow stayed out of the net. Vancouver's got the puck behind the net. Moves it to Suter.
Manson's penalty is almost expired.
Solid effort by the penalty-killing unit as the power play comes up empty.
Now there's players on the bench that would kill for that opportunity. Just no urgency whatsoever from that power play unit and didn't generate any momentum.
Now over to Makar. Vancouver's got control of the puck. Slides it to Holtlander. And now he moves it quickly to Garland. And he slides it quickly to Miller. Here's a chance behind the net. Takes a shot. Oh, gets a cropper on that one as he just got enough of it. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Gains the zone along the right wall. Taken by McKinnon. And that's off a stick. Now a quick pass to Miller. And it's a quick pass to Pettersson. Slides it across to Myers. Feeds it over. The Avalanche have the puck against the boards. To the front. And now it's grabbed by McKinnon. The Avs have it on the offensive end. Oh, and some lost momentum as the puck leaves the zone. Takes the pass. Quick feed to McKinnon. Slides it on over to Lehkonen. Shot! Goaltender gave him nothing as it goes off the side of the net. Too many bodies in the way. Unloads it! Great glove save by Demko. And he slides it quickly to Hronek. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. The Avs look to start the transition game. They've got numbers here. Passes it over. Vancouver's got control of it now from their own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Tries to get it to Desharnais. The Canucks gain control of it. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. The Canucks played along the boards. Scores! Takes the feed and makes no mistake about it.
Well, this is tougher than it looks, James. We see players working on it in practice all the time. This time he executes perfectly and puts it in.
Kelly's won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Puck scooped up by Kiviranta. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. There's the whistle as the play was offside. In the final moments of this period, the Canucks lead it 1-0. The Avs win it. Puck grabbed by Taves. Great reach with the poke check. Pass to Heinen. And now he moves it quickly to Sherwood. Puck picked up by Heinen. Takes a wrist shot. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Noonan. Oh, it stops him again. Takes the feed. Quick pass to O'Connor. And he's knocked off the puck there. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Looks to get the puck over to O'Connor. And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right here. Both teams with a chance to recharge and refresh, and this second period about set to get underway. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Colorado's start was lackluster, James, and their coaches will not be impressed. I mean, they didn't manage the puck at the blue lines. They turned it over a lot. They're going to have to find a way to have quick, close support and try and create some kind of momentum heading into the second.
And he pokes it away to make the save. Gives him a jolt with that hit. Sacrifices the body. Grabs the puck in the slot. Moves the puck. McKinnon's got it near the point. And he gets in front of that one-timer. Bess is taking it from his own end. Receives the pass. Moves it quickly over to Hughes. Great extension on his part to poke it away. A feed out front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Takes a knock, but he's still got the puck. Delayed penalty coming up here. And with the delayed penalty called, they get the extra attacker out here on the ice. And that caroms off a body in the lane. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
Such a tough penalty to take when the game's within reach. They're looking for the equalizer. Now they find themselves shorthanded.
The Canucks win it. Taken by Sprong. Scores! They convert on the power play and get it done.
And it's so important when you're on the power play to have precise execution of your passes, and you're able to move the covers. That's exactly what they did, and they're able to convert.
The Avs take control of the faceoff. Makar's got the puck. Here's a chance! And that goes off a player. And that's poked away. They got a 2-on-1. Here's a pass. One more pass. Here's a short pass to Makar. Looks to make a play over to Rantanen. Oh, and he whiffs. Picked up along the wall by Drouin. The Canucks have it from their own end. Moves it to Garland. Broken up at center. Quick feed to Taves. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Tremendous reflexes as he makes the one-timer save. Desharnais moving the puck through his own zone. And he's bowled over to the ice and loses the puck. Takes the feed. Blueger's going to play it against the half wall. And he moves it up to Wood. From the point, they take control of it. Fantastic save!
Colton has spent so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Takes a bump and loses control of the puck. Strong defensive effort. Grabs the puck. Takes the shot. That goes off a twig. The Canucks gain control of the puck against the wall. Can't get it to go. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Takes the feed at the back end. Oh, what a stop by Noonan. The Canucks have it now. Oh, and he can't bury that one.
You don't get many opportunities like this in a game, James. You have to execute. He completely misses the net.
Grabs the puck away. And now it's grabbed by Kivaranta. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Vancouver's looking to break out of their own end. Slides the puck over. Moves it to the middle. Couldn't complete the pass. Taken down, and the officials caught it. Here he is in front. And let's see what the call is...
Once the stick engages at the lower half of the leg or within the skates, you know it's going to be a tripping ball. You know what the key to the power play is, James? Shoot the puck, and that's exactly what they did last power play, and they were successful on it right from the point. You have to have net front presence, though. You got to make sure you get players in front of the net, not just for the screen, but to collect the rebound.
Quick pass across to McCarr. Sends the puck across. Centering pass. It scores! What an opportunity, and delivers! The Avalanche have got one back here late in the second. Now, can they build on this?
They need to build on it, and it's got to be a wave of energy. Every single line's got to come out there and dictate the pace, but they got within one. They're striking distance, so their opponent will certainly be feeling it.
Sends the pass over. And that's broken up. Handles the puck. Sends it over to Besser. And he takes the dish. And that's poked away by McCarr. And he slides it quickly to Strong. Made the stop on the play. Vancouver's got a hold of it along the wall. With the stop. Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. Miller's at the face-off dot, ready to win this draw on the man advantage. Colorado's won the draw here to open this frame, and they've still got to kill off a few more seconds in this penalty. Power play expires, and they got to be left shaking their heads as they fail to convert and serve up a shorthanded goal.
And that's a tough one for the power play team here, James, giving up a shorty on that one. What matters now is what you do next. Reset, refocus, and attempt to get back in this one.
The Avalanche have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Quick pass to Hughes. And a strong physical collision on the play there. Centering pass. He scores! What a goal! The Canucks jump out to a quick start here in period number 3, doubling up their lead.
And there was a different sense of urgency, wasn't it? And they get on the scoreboard, so now a 2-goal lead, and that's quite a deficit for their opponent. You can see that they're just deflated right now.
Here's a chance! Oh, they just got enough of that to keep it out.
You see goaltenders working with traffic and practice all of the time, and the goaltender is able to find this because he's dialed in, his eyes are on the puck, and he doesn't lose sight of it.
Lots of time left in this period. Vancouver's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Puts it on net, and the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. And another stop.
Demko's had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the puck, as indicated by his save percentage, but his team has also been really strong. Got the confidence of their netminder, and they've created a ton of opportunities.
Taken along the wall by Middlestat. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Scores! Nathan McKinnon! Colorado's got to be feeling good about themselves now, making this a 1-goal game.
Bench is up and stick taps all the way around, getting within 1 goal in the third period. You know how important this faceoff is to get possession and start attacking in the O-zone.
Moves it quickly over to Lehkonen. The Canucks get a hold of the puck in their own end. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Moves it to the middle, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And now he angles it across to Lehkonen. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. Vancouver's been total non-stop action on the offensive end, and they continue to lead in the third. Sooners won the draw here in the open ice. Oh, look at this chance. Feeds it across. That's not going to fool him. Slides the puck to Drouin. Moves inside. Comes up with a monster save in front.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Quick feed to Toews. Now a quick pass to Landeskog. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Suter.
The Canucks have been playing great defensively. Their sticks are in the right position, but they need to make good on them. This game is awfully close.
Turns them away. The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. And he can't hang on after that hit. Slides it quickly to forward. A center feed! And that doesn't connect. Handles the pass. Here's a short pass to Kivaranta. And he takes the feed. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Moves it to Gerard. Sends a pass over. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Moves the puck into the attacking area. The Avs gain possession in their own end. And he sidesteps the check there. Demko's gonna hang on to the puck for a whistle. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. And that one's stolen at center ice. The Canucks take over on possession. Hronek stick handling in his own zone. Oh, look at this. Takes the puck. Here's a shot. Denies him on the play. The Canucks have it now. Feeds the puck to Hughes. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Almost down to the final minute here in this third. One times it, and he says no. Sends it down low. The Avs gain control of the puck. Return pass. From the right side, takes the pass. Tries to get the puck over to Myers. Quick feed to Susi. And he takes the feed. Works it across to Drouin. Cutting to the front of the net. Oh, a clutch save! And that's poked away in the offensive zone by Drouin. Quick pass to Miller. Vancouver's, and that goes off the post and out. The Avs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Tries to get it over to McCarr. Moves the puck along the half wall. Muffs the shot attempt. Anticipation leading to this moment, and we're about to get the opening faceoff. The Canucks will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. And he takes the pass. Comes up with a big pad save to deny.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Sends it to the middle. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still no score in this one. The Canucks get a hold of the puck in their own end. And he lowers the boom there. And now he passes up to Besser. And that's intercepted by Dumba. And a great heads-up defensive play here. Hughes works the puck in his own zone. Handles the pass at center. Slides it across. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. Moves it quickly over to Robertson. Shot! Shuts the door with a great save. Vancouver's got the puck against the half wall. Picked up by Harley. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Demko. More than half the period left to play. We've still got zeros on the board. Vancouver's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. And it's a quick pass to Strong. Here's a shot. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Ottinger.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Look at this. Oh, what a save. Takes the feed from his netminder. Puck moved over to Ben. Tosses it on to Seguin. Avoids the poke check. Dishes it off. And he makes the easy save. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Centers are lined up, and we are ready to resume. Stankoven's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Forces the turnover. The Stars play it near the point. Lets it go. Oh, he made the save. How did he? They've got it on man rush. Across the line. Oh, it's stayed up. Oh, my goodness, what a stop. And he slides it quickly to forward. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Great reach with the stick by Hoglander. The Stars move to the offensive zone. Into the corner of the attacking area. The Canucks gain possession along the wall. Working the puck deep inside their own end. The Stars gain control of it. Moves it around along the half wall. Centering pass. Oh, and he keeps it here. Takes the pass. Takes it at center. And now he moves it quickly. Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post.
The Canucks bring another one
Look
off.
at this, 2-on-1. Gains the zone. A pass. Oh, and they can't hook up on that pass. Dished on over to DeBrusque. Here's a short pass to Herodic. And he takes a shot. Denies him. Dallas will play it from behind the net. Scooped up along the wall by Dumba. Puck scooped up by Duchesne. Here he is, wristed on net. And a great save.
Demko's aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
Moves it to Herodic. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Oh, what a stop as he uses his paddle to swat it away.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the
Scores! Oh, the one-timer, beautiful! Dallas Kansas finally capitalize on their opportunity and take a 1-0 lead.
They take the 1-0 lead, and they've been persistent, and that's why they get it. They've been driving play, in particular in the latter half of this period, and they finally cash in.
Quick feed to Johnston. Quick shot! Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, the goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance and a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. And play has resumed here in period number 2. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Vancouver's had a terrible start to the game, James, but guess what? They're only down by 1. Game's still close, so they have to manage their turnovers. If they can do that, they can get back in it. Important task for their PKers ahead of them, up by 1, and a real opportunity to protect it.
The Stars gain possession of the defensive zone. Angles it over to Hartley. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Puck grab by Steele. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And that one's turned away.
What a fantastic read and push to get cross-crease to make the save.
Slides the puck over to Miller. Quick pass to Hartley. Gives it right back. Passes out front. Oh, what a chance! And he's banned on the puck. Turn that chance aside. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Steele's got it across the line. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Directed over to Hoglander. The Stars maintain that 1-goal lead thanks to a solid effort by the penalty killers.
Well,
here he is, all alone! He scores! Oh, wow, what a play!
Well, he uses his speed to break away from his opponent, then reads exactly what the goaltender is giving him to be able to convert. What a beautiful play.
Puck picked up by Myers. The Stars have it now. Driving right to the front! Great stop by Demko!
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Moves the puck over to Johnston. Here's a pass in front! Scores! What a finish on the play! The Stars have made it a triple here in the second period. What a lead they've got now.
And the coach loves this because you can look down your bench and you know that you can utilize everyone because everyone is firing on all cylinders. They're like a wave out there. They're first to the puck, they're moving it quickly, they're connected, and they're authoritative when they're driving the net. It's awesome to watch.
Dallas has the puck in the corner. The Stars going to work on offense. Johnston's got it in the corner. Lugs the puck back into the neutral zone. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Dallas up big here in this second period. Their offense has been going right from the start. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Dallas has it in their own zone. And he passes it up ahead to Robertson. Hintz takes it into the offensive zone. Oh, what a save in front!
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
The Stars have it against the wall. Feeds it on over to Robertson. Oh, up the pass! And now he moves it to Garland. Scores! Off the skate and fronted into the back of the net.
Oh, this is a tough one, James. I've been there before. You're trying to defend in front of the net. Instead, it goes off your skate and in it.
The Stars are checking all the boxes tonight. More shots, more goals, and they lead in the second. Scoops up the puck here. Pass across to Strong. Here's he scores! What a play! The Canucks needed that, Cheryl, and they seem to have some life now.
Well, they've shortened the deficit, and There's nothing better to get you back in the game than one goal to put themselves on their toes. But again, they're going to have an attack mentality if they want to get an equalizer.
The Stars looking against the half wall. Nice poke check. The Stars have it in the offensive end. And with it on the blue line. Oh, a true warrior to block that. Hammers it on net. What a stop. And that puck leaves the zone. All alone. And it's poked away.
You got to have some confidence and swagger to make this no-holds-barred play there, James, because if you miss the poke check, guess what? It's in the empty net.
Post.
The Stars get some emotion from the...
Stars! What a shot! Dallas has gone up by 2 in the second, and at the rate they're going, I think they're due for more, Cheryl.
Yeah, the analytics would say with the possession time that they've had that they would continue to get more and execute. They've just been all over the ice. They've been first to the puck, and they've managed it so well.
Huge steal in his own end. Slides the puck across to Heiskanen. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Big time stop. Moves it quickly over to Miller. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Oh, and here's the pass. Dallas has it behind the net. Takes the return feed. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. With possession along the wall. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Poked away at center by Ben. Vancouver's got the puck in their own end. Here's a short pass to Messer. Moves into the slot. Decides to think about it. He grabs the puck here at the point. Fans desperately calling for a shot before the buzzer. Takes the feed. Shot, giant seconds, and he makes the save. 40 minutes of play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. Dallas continues to lead early in this third period. They also have a decided edge in the shot department. Moves the puck. The Stars get 2-on-1. Here we go. Passes it over. That's a great heads-up play to break up the pass. Vancouver's on the attack. Centering feed. And that goes off a stick. Duchesne's cross the line and gain the zone. Comes up with the block. Absolutely fearless. Moves the puck across to Hronek. And they send it right back to him. Jumba's lugging the puck. And he slides it quickly to Robertson. There's a chance in front. Picked off in front. Now a quick pass to Hughes.
Garland's back on the ice, exactly where the coach wants him. He's been the go-to guy in this game, multiple points so far.
And they keep the pressure on. Receives the pass. Hard hit frees up the puck. The Canucks will play it in their own end. He got all of that one. And that's a great heads-up play by Harley. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Grabs him with the glove.
Goaltenders work so much on their reaction time, and man, this is just a clinic right now as he flashes the glove and makes the save.
The Canucks pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Pass right back. And it's a quick pass to Pettersson. Chase in front. Takes a blast. And he comes up with a stop there. Quick pass over to Stankoven. Dallas plays the puck from the corner. The Canucks scoop it up along the boards. Along the half wall with the puck. Sends the pass in front. And that goes off a stick and off target. Can't get a hold of that pass. And the officials waving off icing here. Vancouver's got it from behind the net. Moves it to Myers. And he slides it quickly to Forborg. Pushes it across to Höglander. Feeds it over. With the stop. Takes the feed. And that's picked off by Bluger. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Vancouver's got a hold of it along the wall. Taken by Sherwood. Slides the puck over. Cuts into the paint. Single stop by Ottinger.
I love his facial awareness. He knows where that puck is on his stick relative to where his opponent is. He's powerful, he's strong, he can shield, and he can take it to the net.
Puck knocked loose in the neutral zone. Quick feed to Blackwell. Picking up momentum inside the neutral zone. Dallas has it against the half wall. The Canucks look to start the transition game. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Gets it back. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. The Stars take it along the wall. Takes a bump but still hangs on to the puck. Hughes takes it into the offensive end. Chase in front. Oh, he got paddled by Ottinger.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Fires it on net. And there it is, stopped by Demko. Picks up the puck in his own end. Dishes it to Hughes. Shakes off the coverage. Takes a shot. And there's the save on the play. Just wide.
The Canucks can get an A for effort in this game. It's been back and forth action, really equal opportunities for both teams, but that miss is a tough one to take when you're trailing in the third period.
They've got the defense outnumbered. Glove save made by Demko. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Feeds the puck over to Besser. Here's a feed in front.
Cover.
Quick pass to Hintz. Slides it up front. Here's a shot. That goes off the blocker. What a save by Demko. And there's the final horn, bringing this one officially to an end. This was one of those games, Cheryl. It looked Seems electric, and both teams are set to go. The Avalanche have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. Oh, my, you can feel that from here.
Well, that has to hurt, and he's getting up slowly. The whole body rattles when you get hit like that.
And now he moves it quickly to McKinnon. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Moves it quickly over to Heiskanen. Grabbed along the boards by Nichushkin. Breakaway. They score! And just like that, it's a 1-0 hockey game.
Well, it started like a freight train just steamrolling their opponent, James. I mean, they really dictated right from the onset of this game. That tells me one thing. They were prepared coming in.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Takes a shot. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. The Stars get a hold of the puck along the boards. Here's a chance in front. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. And he slides it quickly to Gerard. Drouin's got it in the defensive end. Dallas takes possession at center. The Stars play it along the wing. Here we go, look at Stars! And the scratching and clawing has paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James, and I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it.
Feeds it to Wood. Dallas looks to move the puck from their own end. Harley's got control of it now behind the cage. Oh, he's blocked him!
Oh, that's gotta feel terrible, James. I mean, he finished his hit right through his check.
Makar's got the puck in his own zone. Here's a short pass to Lehkonen. Passes over to Taves. Big play inside the defensive zone. Picked up along the boards. Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Colorado's got the momentum with a one-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. The Stars will play it against the boards. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. The Avs win the draw. Sends the pass over. Slides it diagonally to O'Connor. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Blackwell. The Avs gain control of the puck. Dallas tries to break out from their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Cuts to the paint. And he decides to backtrack on a good-looking opportunity. Oh, and he puts it wide of the net.
Well, and this is a near miss, James. You're trying to be accurate. You know how good the goaltenders are, and you just miss by a few inches.
Moves it to Heiskanen. Now a quick pass to Bork. Looks to pass it to Brandstrom. Long pass up ahead to center. The Avs carried along the wall. Quick feed to Brandstrom. And that's blocked in traffic. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Ottinger. And he coughs it up with the pass. Moves it to Heiskanen. Quick pass to Robertson. From center, they get into the attacking area. Heiskanen's got it along the wing. No room for that one to get through. Nice pass back. Quick pass to Brandstrom. Handles the puck. Reaches out and uses the stick. Winds up from the point. And that's wide of the net.
He gets all of his weight behind that one. He just rips it high over the net.
And that pass is redirected. Moves it quickly over to Brandstrom. Drills him. The Avs will play it from the defensive zone. And it's a quick pass to Brandstrom. And now it's over to McKinnon. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Into the corner now. Here's a shot, and he comes up with it. And he slides it quickly. Oh, puts it off the iron. Had the side of the net, but doesn't go.
The Avs are trying to put the game away, but unfortunately that one hits the post and comes out. And this is a tough one to take. You have the lead, you want to extend it, and you certainly don't want to give any life to your opponent.
Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
The Stars are fortunate that they're only down by 1 goal heading into the second here, James. I mean, it's been a brutal first period of turnovers. Just seems like there's a lack of communication out there.
Moves it to the middle, and that's intercepted. And he takes the dish. Colorado's got the puck against the boards. The Stars gain possession along the wall. Colorado's looking to break out of their own end. Intercepted in the offensive end by Hintz. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Nichushkin. Slides the puck across to Gerard. Huge steal in his own end. Handles the pass. Look at the Savardian spinorama. We're still in the early stages of this period. The Avs are clinging to a 2-1 lead. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Feeds it over to Landeskog. And now it's grabbed by Rantanen. Here's a short pass to Taves. And he takes the feed. Moves it to Drouin. Sends a pass over. Sneaks by the poke check. With the blast! Puts it off the inside of the frame. Quick feed to Taves. Passes the puck over to Makar. And now he moves it quickly to Rantanen. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Landeskog. Great use of the stick here at center ice. Quick pass to Ben. Dallas plays it along the wing. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck escapes the offensive end. Picked up along the wall by Liabushkin. Takes the return feed. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. And there's the whistle stopping the play.
Up by 1 and you take a penalty, applying some pressure to the PK unit here as the power play has an opportunity to get the equalizer.
Colorado's got the win off that draw. The Avs move the puck in the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Lehkonen. Avoids the defender. And they score!
They score on the delayed penalty, James, so that's going to negate their power play, but looks like they didn't need it.
The Avs have extended the lead to 2 now here in the second.
Yeah, and sometimes as an athlete, you take a bit of a breather here, and sometimes that frees you to continue to play and attack, but sometimes it leads to complacency. You don't want to give any edge to your opponent when you have them down.
Tosses it to Lehkonen. Dallas has it in their own zone. With some open space at center. Feeds the puck across to Stankoven. Sends it in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Moves it quickly over to Duchesne. Colorado's got it in the neutral zone. Passes it over. Here's a shot. Denies him on the one-timer.
Makar is up and ready to get back on the ice.
Puts it on net. Gets a glove on it to keep it out. And he takes the feed. Good reach for the stick to knock the puck away. Gains the zone on the left wing. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. And a smart heads-up read to come up with the puck. Directs it on over to Makar. Dallas gains a hold of it. Here's a short pass to Johnston. And he takes the pass. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. And he'll opt to play the puck here. Now a quick pass to Gerard. Colorado's got a hold of the puck. Moves it to Rantanen. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Liabushkin's crossed the line and is on the attack now. From one point man to another. Long jam in front, that's broken up. Feeds the puck to Gerard. Moves it on over to Rantanen. And that's a great heads-up play by Liabushkin. He's all alone with the goaltender. Redirected. Missed the net on the play. Oh,
that's going to be frustrating. James, you worked so hard for that opportunity and you missed the target.
Nice stick save by the goaltender. Got a piece of that one to swat it away with the twig. Dallas brings the puck in from center. And look at this. All sorts of pressure here building. And the D come up with it in their own end. O'Connor's gaining momentum. Slides it across. Big time stop there. Takes a shot. Scores! Off the post and in.
That's a real sneaky one that fooled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one perfectly executed.
Colorado's having a night, as some kids might say, Cheryl. They're balling out there here in period number 2.
Just loving it out here, James. I mean, they have had control of the play. They've been so dominant. It almost feels effortless. And when it feels effortless, you don't want it to stop. And they've got an intermission looming, and you know they want to stay on the ice.
And they are ready to drop the puck on period number 3. Curious to see if there was any message sent in the room in that second intermission, because it has been a blowout thus far. I wonder if they might even just run the clock. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
Colorado's been consistent through 40 minutes of play here, James, and they have a comfortable lead now. It's about bringing it home, and in order to do that, you got to make sure that you're defensively responsible.
Quick feed to Nichushkin. Blocked in traffic. Tries to get the puck to Hintz. Moves along the boards with some purpose. And it's a quick pass to Heiskanen. Dishes it to Gerard. Scoops up the puck now. Colorado's looking to break out. Middlestad's tripped up by the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty. And the officials will pass the sentence here.
I just had a gander at the bench, and the energy and the body language, I mean, they're defeated, James, and now they have to kill off another penalty, down a bunch of goals. It's a tough one.
Takes the puck at the point. Taken by Middlestad. And that goes off a player in front. And he shut the door on that last play. Passes on over to Steele. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. The Stars have it from the corner. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Drouin's gained the line and on the attack. The pass in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Nice zone entry from the middle. Dallas on the attack. Fires it. Gets a piece of it with the glove. Hooks it away. Great hand high.
Heiskanen standing up, ready to go. With a hefty lead, the team looks comfortable, and certainly that power play did. Yes, they didn't execute. It didn't seem to have the urgency that they had earlier in the game.
Puck scooped up by Makar. Moves it over to Nichushkin. Knocks the puck loose. Quick pass to McKinnon. Moves it around along the half wall. He scores! Off the pipe and Bulger the twine.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches that work in his favor. They go right into the net.
The Avs continue to bring up the score here in period number 3.
Well, it's just been a terrific collective effort. Now they're on the home stretch, and the coaching staff has a real opportunity to utilize their bench, rest their star players, and this is critical when you're in a long season.
Takes that pass back at the point. Puck grabbed by Stankoven. My goodness, look at this. The pressure is really starting to cook. Across the line and on the attack. My goodness, the pressure really building here in the offensive end. Takes the pass to his teammate. Right on the doorstep. Oh, smart heads up play to poke that one away. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Misses!
You got to get a shot on that, James. You get in tight, you have an opportunity in that scoring area, and you don't even get a shot on net. Not good enough.
Dallas gains a hold of possession. Moves it over to Johnston. The Avalanche have it on the attack. Nice stop by Ottinger. Robertson's moving the puck through his own zone. Slides it across to Johnston. Glove save by the goalie. Takes the feed.
Colorado's been so impressive tonight. I've really loved the way they've competed. They've battled for the puck, and then when they've got it, they had poise and patience, and they've done something with it.
Dallas takes it across the line. Dishes it off. Puck picked up by Duchesne. The Stars played along the boards. Here's a shot from a tough position. Denied that one. Moves it quickly over to Brandstrom. Moves the puck. The Stars have it from their own end. Here's a short pass to Rantanen. Colorado's got the puck against the half wall. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Here in the late going to the frame, the Avs lead it by a score of 5-1. Their offense came to play in a big way tonight. Colorado's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Ottinger's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to create some momentum for his team. But on the other side of the puck, I mean, the forwards have to contribute offensively, and they can only do that if there's a sense of urgency to their game.
And that's knocked away by Lindell. Inside of the final minute here in the third. Moves it to Hintz. Scores! And another strike, and they're trying to get into this one.
They're clawing their way back into this one, but still a vast deficit here, James. I expect them to fly the zone and be on offense in all cylinders. I mean, defense, it's not about safety now. It's about putting the puck in the net.
Here's a pass to the middle, and that's stopped. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Dallas plays it against the boards. Slides the puck ahead to McKinnon. And that's offside, stopping the play. Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. The Avs get a hold of the draw. Receives the pass. And the fans on their feet recognizing a solid victory here in front of them. The Stars get a hold of the puck off the draw. And he keeps possession. They score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels than getting two in a row, back-to-back. Here they come.
The Stars have had more scoring chances, and yet they trail late in this third period. From a bad angle. Oh, what a stop there. Time winding down. And that will close the book on this one here tonight. Over the last quarter century, let's see if a new chapter is ready to be written with this squad. The Canucks start with possession as we are now underway. Quick feed to Herodic. Into the attacking area from the left side. With possession along the wall. Quick pass to Herodic. Takes the feed. And he gets in the lane to block that. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Moves it quickly over to DeBrusque. The Canucks gain control of the puck against the wall. Here they are on the attack. Feeds the puck over. The Canucks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Oh, did he ever rock him in the open ice?
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Slides the puck over. Here's a short pass to Nichushkin. Sends the pass over. And that's intercepted by Garland. Vancouver's got it across the line. All alone! He scores! Oh, wow, what a finish!
Well, I love that he used his feet and didn't slow down, James. And then it's all about patience and composure, outweighing the goaltender, finding the room and burying it.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. The Canucks lead it 1-0. Rantanen's won the draw at center. Centering feed! And that goes off someone in front. And he slides it quickly to Strong. Handles the puck. And that's a smart heads-up play by Landeskog. Drouin's taking it from his own end. Moves it to Makar. Gains the zone through the middle. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call.
You're going to take a penalty. You might as well take your opponent with you as they both march to the box.
A little more room out there with a little 4-on-4.
4-on-4 can be pretty confusing when it comes to coverage. You know that your defense have the forwards, but the forwards have to be able to contain the D as well. So it's complete defense out there.
The Avs are in transition. Colorado's got it along the wall. Feeds it over. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. And now it's grabbed by Bluger. Here's a chance in front. Off a stick, and they can't complete the play. Shot! Turned aside by Demko. And now he moves it quickly to Brandstrom. And that goes off a body. And a solid save there as we play on. Denies him again.
Goaltenders have to be able to read where the puck is going to, and he reads it perfectly as he has a strong push cross post and makes the save.
The Avalanche have the puck in their own zone. Colorado's ready to go on the attack. Quick feed to Kivaranta. Forward's got it in the defensive zone. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. The Canucks will play it against the wall. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. And he was locked in on that save as play continues. Quick pass to Wood. Colorado's got the puck against the boards. The Canucks have it against the wall. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. The Canucks have it now. Taken by Forbort. And he takes the dish. Forces the turnover in the neutral zone. Feeds it over on the rush. Scores! On a two-out scoring. New day.
Yeah, certainly it is, James. And who's going to come out on top at the beginning of this faceoff? You want to be able to get that puck in the offensive zone and find a way to continue to attack.
McKinnon's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Quick shot, and he gets a piece of that one and denies it. And they'll be forced to tag up after that missed pass. There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming. Here in the later stages of this period, we got a tie game. The Avs win the draw.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Slides the pass over to Makar. Passes it to McKinnon. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. And he was ready for that one. McKinnon's going to play it to the corner. And it comes up with the save. Wait, no, it's in. It's in the net. It's in the net. Colorado's gone up by 1 after that goal here in the first.
Well, yeah, and it certainly changes the mindset. You got a little bit of jump to your step. You're more confident. Now you got to attack. You got to push when your opponent's down.
First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. Well, the first 20 is in the books. Let's see what this second period offers. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
The Canucks need to find their legs, James. There's no urgency, and they really haven't been skating at all. They've been chasing the game. They've had zero possession time. They got to find a way to carry the puck and get some opportunities.
Moves it quickly over to Hronek. And now he tries to get it across to Besser. Shot! Fantastic save!
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. And that doesn't reach the net. Puck scooped up by Hronek. Slides it over to Besser. Handles the puck at the point. Passes it over. Denies the chance by blocking it. Vancouver's got the puck. And now it's grabbed by Pedersen. Sends it over to Garland. Vancouver's got the puck in the corner. Makar stick handling in his own zone. Handles the pass. Here's a short pass to Landeskog. Puts it on net. He scores! So my mother always said kale is good for you. And kale Makar is simply great. The Avs talked about getting off to a good start at the morning skate, but Cheryl, this is next level what we're seeing.
It really is. Through the first period into the second here, they just dominated. The puck has been on their stick, and when they're in the offensive zone, they're not just on the perimeter. They're finding ways to get pucks to the net.
Back to the blue line. The Canucks will play it from the corner. And he dodges the puck check there. And he came up with a solid stop on that play. Rantanen's lugging the puck. And he slides it quickly to Makar. Moves it to the middle. And that caroms off a twig in front of the net. Pushes it across to Sherwood. Tiptoes around the poke check. Point blank stop by Newton.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
We got a whistle. Penalty coming up. The Canucks don't like it, but they'll serve two in the penalty box. Bluegers gain possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Goes right to the crease. Scores! Coming up clutch, short-handed. Wow!
Well, you gotta love the aggressive nature of this PK unit. They jumped, they attacked, and when they got the puck, they found a way to cash in and convert on the opportunity.
Bluegers ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Vancouver's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off. The Canucks looking against the half wall. Tries to feed it over to Nichushkin. The 360 with the puck. Oh, a clutch save!
All the young goaltenders out there, work on your skating. That's a push that saves a goal.
A little bump and grind, but still hangs on to the puck. Gets it over to Hughes. Vancouver's working the transition through the middle of the ice. Puck grab by Hronek. And that goes off course off off a body. The Avalanche have gained possession.
Sherwood's almost ready to get back on the ice.
The power play looking anything but as they give up a short-handed goal with both teams back now at even strength.
The big question here, James, is what are you going to do next? You gave up a shorty. You got to find a way to get back in the game. What I mean by that is you have to reset, not just physically, but emotionally and mentally, and get back on track.
And they win the draw here in their own end. Puck picked up by Susie. And he takes the feed. Moves it to DeBrusque. Sends a pass over. That's intercepted. And now he angles it across to Lehkonen. And it's a quick pass to Wood. Oh, he'll feel that one. Slides the puck across to DeBrusque. Slides it across. The Avalanche have possession along the boards. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Passes it over to Brandstrom. From the open ice, they gain the line. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Lehkonen. Here's a shot. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save? Hard blast. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. And the middle frame almost done. Taken by Myers. And he takes the feed. Loses the coverage there. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. There's the horn bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. Welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. And this one's underway here in the third. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Vancouver's got to be better in the third period, no question about it. They've got to be more aggressive on the puck, and they've got to attack the lanes when they get the opportunity. They've had very few shots on net, and they're fortunate this is a close game. If they want to get back in it, they've got to get into the offensive zone. They've got to get net front presence, and they have to shoot at all costs. Taves is back on the ice. Not much rest for him as he... Oh, well, there's going to be a call on that one, James.
How's that for a little rock'em sock'em?
That's rock'em sock'em, and that's separating puck from player, isn't it, James? Man, he's not going to feel good.
Play blown dead. Let's get the call.
Well, everyone has a job and a role to do, and guess what? It's about PK execution right now. They have the 1-goal lead. Now they're protecting it.
Grabs the puck here in their own end. Quick feed to McCarr. Colorado's on the attack. Let's move to the middle. He scores! What an opportunity and delivers. Colorado sending a quick message here early in this third period with that goal, Cheryl. We are not slowing down.
It's not slowing down, and it's entertaining when you provide offense right off the hop. We love to see it, and you know who doesn't? Their opponent.
And he takes the pass. Colorado's through center and now in the offensive end. Quick pass to Garland. Avoids the poke check. Denies him in close.
Well, great A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Slides the puck to O'Connor. Moves it quickly over to Landeskog. Oh, bold move by the goaltender as he pokes it away. Here's a short pass to Garland. Puck sent over to Pettersson. Sends it to the middle. And that goes off a body and a ride.
Manson's almost out of the box.
Vancouver's coaches will not be liking that power play opportunity as they fail to convert and give up a shorthanded one.
The expectation when you're on a power play is to score a goal, not give up one, James. This is a tough one to take for this group.
Oh, what a chance here. And they're on the attack. Feeds it over. Oh, and they can't finish off the rush. Too much traffic in the lane. And now he moves it to Hronek. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Takes the pass. Moves it to Manson. Can't pull the trigger. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Hronek. Intercepted at center by Middlestat. Quick pass across to McCall. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. The Avs have shown no signs of stopping putting pucks on net, and they lead it here in this third. Colton's won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. A chance! Oh, what a save on the one-timer! The Canucks were playing in their own end. Here they come on the rush. Centering key. He scores! What a goal! The Canucks definitely needed that one here in the third.
You can feel their energy amping up as they get through this third period, and they'll need to have their best hockey at the last if they want to get back in this one.
Puck is dropped and play resumes. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And that's broken up. Here's a chance. Quick feed to Lehkonen. Gets the puck over to Taves. Dishes it off. Feeds it over. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. On the attack along the boards. Huge steal in his own end. Quick pass to Suter.
Well, this game is wild, James. End-to-end action. Let's just forget the defense, shall we, and just go with the goal calls.
Handles that one. Scooped up along the wall by Rantanen. Taves takes the puck. Now over to Landeskog. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck now. Moves into the slot. Shot. Oh, gets a piece of it with the glove. Vancouver's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it. Look at it. He's got a step. Can't get that one to go.
That's extremely frustrating when you do the work to get in on a breakaway and then you get nothing in return, a missed opportunity.
Passes it over. Nice save from point-blank range.
Shooters are so strong today on that cross-crease pass. You've got to be able to read, anticipate that it's coming, and he does it perfectly.
Hughes plays it now. Moves it quickly over to Myers. The Avs take possession here in the open ice. Taken along the wall by Middlestat. Less than 60 seconds to play in this tight one. There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. Pedersen's won it in their own end. Puck scooped up by Sprong. Poked away in the defensive end. Slides it across. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Takes it and looks ahead. Picked up along the boards by McKinnon. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Takes the feed. Centering pass in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Takes the puck behind the net. Takes the shot. And that carries off a stick. Moves the puck. Receives the pass. Final horn is sounded, bringing this one to an end. The Avs got off to a great start and then just really settled down in their own end. 1999 Stanley Cup champion Stars. The Canucks win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Punched it away in his own end. Reads it perfectly in the defensive end. There's the whistle. We got an offside. Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Dallas takes a hold of the puck in the neutral zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, lost his stick on that collision.
He gets rocked, James, almost as if he wasn't expecting it. His stick flies out of his hands. Now he's got to go collect it and get back in the play.
Here's a short pass to Hint. The Canucks scoop it up along the boards. Moves the puck to Miller. Here's a pass in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Here's a shot. Spectacular save on the play. Hronik's got it in the defensive end. Handles it again. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Dishes it off. And that's intercepted by Ottinger. The Stars get a hold of the puck along the boards. Slides into Dumba. Dallas has the puck. Vancouver's ready to go on the attack. Now a quick pass to Sagan. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. And he slides it quickly to Johnston. Great read with the stick. Puts it on goal. Shuts him down.
Well, you can't make the save if you don't know where the puck is going to be, James. Well, he has a perfect read on this play. Reads that pass right across the crease and makes the save.
Tries it to the crease. Big time stop there.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Let's get the call. Myers is caught for the trip, and he's going on a trip to the penalty box. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. His reflexes on display tonight. There's another consecutive save. And the puck leaves the zone. The Stars take it along the wall. And he maintains possession of the puck here. Bluger's got the puck in his own zone. Slides it across to Hronik. Joshua's got it in the offensive zone. The Canucks ready to go on the attack. Oh, an unbelievable stop by Ottinger. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. The Canucks will kill off a few extra seconds now. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Rocks him on the play. Myers is out of the box. His penalty has expired.
Power plays have the opportunity to really dictate pace and change the momentum of the game, and this one didn't do any of it, James. Certainly frustrated as they head back to the bench.
Picked up along the wall by Hint. Oh, fantastic save! Lightning quick reflexes. Moves it to Hronik. Slides it on over to Suter. Moves it to the middle. And that's intercepted. Quick feed to Hint.
Line change, hurry!
Tries to the sweet spot. Denies him.
Oh, James, a flat puck on your stick. Every shooter's dream. You know that your accuracy analytics are going to go right up. But this time, the goaltender makes a nice save.
Gains the zone through center. Sends it in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Shuts him down. Here he is. Takes the shot. Oh, and it's another save on the play.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out.
Puts it on net. Oh, saved it. What a stop.
Wow, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team that he's behind him. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
And now it's grabbed by Miller. Great heads-up play with the stick by Lindell. Grabbed along the board by Miller. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Lindell. And the officials are going to say play on here.
Well, that's some great speed to be able to catch up to the puck and keep that play alive.
And now he moves it quickly to Sherwood. And forces a huge turnover here with the steal. That's it for period number 1. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. And we're about set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Both teams still feeling each other out as we are scoreless here to start the second. Play whistle dead, offside the call. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still no score in this one. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Dallas has possession of it now. Scooped up along the wall by Dumba.
Demko's really given life to his team with that last sequence in particular. When you have a desperation save and you're willing to put yourself out there to keep it out of the net, your entire team feels it.
Tries to get it to Robertson. And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end. Quick pass to Miller. Pass to DeBrusque. Takes it to the net. In close. How did he stop that one? Looks to get the puck over to Duchesne. Knocked away. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Dallas has it. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Shot! Oh, what a save! Stone! Miro Heiskanen, one of the best defensemen in the game, and he buries it. Dallas has gone up by 1 here in the second. They have been the busier team, though. I'm surprised they don't have more.
Yeah, they really should have, but sometimes when you have possession, you're getting a lot of good looks. You can get frustrated. Instead, you just got to shoot the puck. You have to have that shot-first mentality. They do there, and they put one by the tender.
And he slides it quickly to Pettersson. Here's a chance in front! And he denies that great opportunity there. The Stars will play from the defensive zone. Dallas is across the line and in the offensive zone. Puck grab by Sprong. Looks to make a play over to Myers. Vancouver's got it now. Puck picked up by Garland. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, we know he's got a great glove hand, and man, does he ever show it off right there with that stop.
And it's a quick pass to Ben. Along the half wall with the puck. Denied by Demko. Can't connect. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Grabbed in the open ice by Forward. Great poke check on the reach. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Ben. Dallas plays it against the boards. Takes the feed. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Dodonov's got it across the line. Centering feed! And that's stopped! The Stars have a decided edge in the shot department and also in the score as well here in the second. And they take possession here in the offensive zone and time to go on the attack. Stopped with a blocker by Demko. Stops him again!
So focused and dialed in, tracks that puck perfectly as he pushes across the crease to make the save.
Great hit on the play. Here's a short pass to Blackwell. Takes it to the front. Here in the back half of this period, Dallas leads it 1-0. Vancouver's got the win off that draw. Slides the puck over. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Here's a shot. Blocked in traffic. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by DeBrusque. Feeds it over. And he had the answer on that one. A chance in the rush here. Sticks inside. Great save on the The Stars gain possession. Blackwell's along the line, carrying the puck. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies!
Yeah, they've been chopping at them, but now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
The Stars take control of the faceoff. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Moves it to Desharnais. Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. Proper save, didn't get all of it, but still enough. Oh, there's one more.
Well, he's been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves, one after another.
With the stop. Vancouver's got a hold of it along the wall. Fires it on net, and one last save. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. 2 down, 1 to go. Third period, they're ready to drop the puck. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Canucks are getting goalie, James, and this can be so frustrating. You're putting a ton of shots to net. You're getting great scoring chances, but you just can't find the back of the net.
Taken by Hintz. And that shot dies in traffic. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Breakaway! He's taken down. Penalty coming up.
Well, he makes a great play, and he's in all alone on the breakaway, and then he gets tripped up, James.
Makes the stop under pressure. Lots of time left in this period. The Stars now lead by 2. Dallas has the puck in their own end. Now a quick pass to Duchesne. The Canucks get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Dallas takes hold of the puck. Here they come up along the wing. Grabs control of it at the point. A chance in front, and that's off target. Taken along the wall by Hintz. Passes it over, and that's blocked from someone in front. A chance in the one-timer. Scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated, and they push their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
Johnston's won the draw here in the open ice. Dallas is across the line and on the attack. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Johnston. Oh, tremendous save on the play.
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Over to the boards to Labushkin. And that doesn't go as it's blocked. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Avoids the poke check. Moves by the check. Puck scooped up. It's a 2-on-1. No passing lane there, and the rush comes to an end. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Bluger. Here they come on the attack. Takes control of the puck. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Quick feed to Marchment. And that's a great heads-up in the defensive zone to force the turnover. Dallas gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Denies him on the play. And that pass is intercepted. Quick pass to Desharnais. Takes the feed from the left side. Off his stick. And that's blocked. The Stars have it against the wall. Picking up ahead of steam on the breakaway. And a penalty's coming up on the play.
When you're free and clear on a breakaway, your opponent has no choice but to take you down one way or the other, and they're going to get the tipping call, and a penalty shot's going to ensue.
Takes a shot. Big save. And breathe a sigh of relief. Dallas has to be pleased with what they have executed tonight. This game plan has been top-notch.
It really has. I mean, they've been physically and emotionally engaged right from puck drop, and the score is reflective of it.
Right in the low slot. Scores! Well, they've got a mountain to climb, but they at least have started the escalation.
Well, yeah, they're not at the the base of the mountain anymore, but I'll tell you, they're looking up, and it's a long way to go. They're going to have to dig in, put their work boots on if they want to claw their way back into this one, James.
Dallas has it against the half wall. Moves it quickly over to Heronic. Handles the puck. Huge stop by Ottinger. Dallas has been firing on all cylinders tonight, and they are in the home stretch of this one in period number 3. Blackwell's won the faceoff. Oh, and he cracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Heronic's got it against the boards. Great save by Ottinger. Oh, what a hip check. He lined it up perfectly.
The Stars have blown their opponent right out of the water tonight. They've outmatched them in every area and facet of the ice.
Slides it across. Takes a shot. Wide.
Hockey is a game of inches, and you know these athletes take so many shots on net in practice. And in this one, just over-rotate, under-rotate, but nonetheless misses the net.
Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Here he is with the backhander. Oh, what a stop by Demko.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save. Heiskanen's a true sniper, James, and he's already got 2.
He completes the hat-trick.
He's been zipping and buzzing along the ice this entire night, hasn't he, James? And to the fans appreciate it.
The Stars are sending a clear message that they are not taking their foot off the gas in this third period here, Cheryl.
Well, you can certainly tell that they bought into the game plan, and the coach is certainly ecstatic with the performance of the entire bench. I mean, look at the way they're moving and holding the puck, attacking the net at the right times. It has been a seamless effort.
Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. Here's a short pass to Dumba. Takes a shot, and that's deflected off someone in front. Moves it to forward. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Quick feed to Dumba. Sends the pass over. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by DeBrusque. The Stars move the puck in the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Johnston. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Tripped up on the play. Delayed penalty coming up. And now he moves it quickly to Heiskanen. Here's the official call.
Well, you're down a bunch of goals here, James, and really you take the penalty because you're chasing the game and you want to get back into it, but this one's a tough one to take.
And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. And the crowd's on their feet saluting the team after a hard-fought effort this evening. There's a shot. And this one is all over as the final horn sounds. This is one of those nights that every Stars. The Avs kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Centering feed. Can't connect the play. Quick pass to Dumba. And he takes the dish. Hintz plays the puck. The Stars will play it against the boards. Great save! Slides it over with pace to Gerard. Slides the puck to Manson. Here they come on the attack. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. What a steal in his own end. Gains the zone from the right. Duchesne's got it in the corner. That's just textbook positioning to break up the play. Here's a shot. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Ottinger.
The shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and he had some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Dishes it off. Moves it quickly over. Oh, what a save on the play.
Oh, that's such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about completely finding a way to get to the puck.
Off the one-timer up you.
Raleigh set up with a perfect pass, but he gets lost in coverage, gets all of that with perfect weight transfer, and executes with a beauty.
Dallas has jumped out to a 1-0 lead as we approach the midway mark of period number 1.
Well, I really feel like they've set the pace throughout this game so far, James, and they get the opening goal midway through the period. It's about settling in. It's being about a wave, utilizing all of their lines, and they've created a ton of energy. It's just a matter of time before they get the next one.
Granton's called for tripping. He's off to the box. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. The Avalanche have taken possession along the wall. And he slides it quickly to McCarr. Handles the pass. From center they get into the attacking area. Here's a short pass to Seguin. Oh, he serves up a little too sweet with that save. Oh, they do it again.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Feeds it over. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Duchesne. Moves it to Harley. And he takes the feed. Quick feed to Taves. Sends it over to Kivaranta. Oh, he exploded on him in the open ice.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Colorado's looking to break out. The Avs will play it through the neutral zone. Colorado's got the puck against the wall. And a great save. Feeds the puck to Heiskanen. Dallas with possession in their own zone. That's just a great heads-up read at center ice. Feeds it across. Huge steal in his own end. Oh, wow! Devastating hit there.
Oh, painful, James. I felt that one in the broadcast booth. Well, he's really feeling a play from earlier on the shift, James, and now he's wincing on his way back to the bench. He's going to need some assistance here to get off the ice.
Picked up along the boards by Wood. Quick pass to Heiskanen. Sends a pass over. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Makes his presence known on the ice. Stars! And they strike Peter once again.
Yeah, they do, and their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They're going to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
More than half the period has expired. The Stars have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And sends it just out of reach. Tries to get the puck over to Nichushkin. And now it's grabbed by Middlestep. Pumps it away. Excellent hand-eye coordination. Colorado's got possession of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Nichushkin. Drives to the crease. He scores! The Stars have been the better team so far in this first period. They've had multiple scoring opportunities, and as a result have the lead. The Avs win the faceoff. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Taken by Dadonov. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Marchman's got the puck. And somehow he hangs on. Looking for space inside the D zone. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Passes it over. Takes it behind the net. And it's a quick pass to Taves. Colorado's got a hold of the puck. Tries to get it over to Rantanen. Risky play, but pokes it away. Dallas has it in their own zone. And now it's over to Hintz. Fires it. Big time stop. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. Opening face-off for period number 2, about set to go. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Avs are trailing in this game because they had a sloppy opening frame, James. The coach won't like it. You have to manage the puck and make good decisions if you want to be rewarded.
Now a quick pass to Manson. And he takes the feed. The Avs played along the wing. And he was ready for that save. And he takes the pass. Hintz setting up against the wall. Getting fancy behind the net. Oh, and he couldn't get that one to go.
Yeah, he's got a pretty great set of hands, doesn't he? But he just couldn't corral that puck enough to get it up on his stick.
Would you ever?
Not a chance.
Oh, what a stop by a Noonan. Dallas plays it along the wing.
Now they're really driving pressure in the O-zone, dictating the pace. Now they've got to find a way to funnel it to the net.
Dallas has it. Puck moved over to Duchesne. And he slides it quickly to Hartley. Takes the pass. Great defensive effort with the stick. Dallas takes possession along the wall. Here he is in close. Takes the feed. Oh, that's one way to make space for yourself. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Tosses it on to Dadonov. Sends it in front. Another pass. And there's the whistle as the puck is covered up for a stoppage. Dallas maintains the lead here in this second period. They have put a ton of shots on net. Colorado's got possession here in their own end. Taves moves the puck.
Wood's not going to be able to get away from the bruise and the chance every time he touches the puck, all because of that play earlier where he hurt their player.
Dished on over to Lindell. Pass across to Blackwell. Dallas on the attack. Colton's hauled down. Penalty on the way. Let's see the call here.
Well, this is a critical juncture of the game. You've got the 1-goal lead, and now you take a penalty. The PK unit has to be to task and kill this off.
Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. Here's a short pass to Marchman. Centering feed. Scores! What a finish on the play! Dallas doubles their lead to 2 goals here now in the back half of the second.
Well, yeah, and there hasn't been any gaps in their performance. No lulls as well. I mean, they dominated in terms of possession. And you can see just by the scoreboard alone that they have found a way to find the back of the net.
Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? Steele's got it along the boards. They score! How about that? A good defense translates to 2 an even better offense.
It's amazing how a PK can deflate or inflate, and that's an inflator. When you get a shorthanded goal, you know that you've switched the momentum.
McKinnon's ready for the draw on this man advantage. Stankoven's won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. Into the corner now. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Stankoven's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Dallas up big here in this second period. Their offense has been going right from the start. Stankoven's won the faceoff, and now let's see what they can do. And that somehow stayed out of the net. Slides the puck over to Taves. Pushes it across to Rantanen. Moves it to Gerard. Great chance and an even better save.
Ottinger's done a good job.
Off the post. Dallas will try to kill a few seconds off this penalty. The Avs man advantage comes to an end, and not the result they were looking for, giving up a shorty.
After you give up a shorty on a power play, the next shift is critically important. Finding a way to get back and dictate pace. Coaching staff knows that they need some energy. This next shift is critical.
Past the halfway mark of this period, the Stars just recently adding to their lead. They're now up by 3. Grabs the puck and looks to make something happen. Quick feed to O'Connor. Colorado's got it along the wall. Good stop by Ottinger. Into the corner of the attacking area. Looks to set up at the point now. Scores! And my, oh my, how things have suddenly changed here.
Well, it's the magic of one goal and the impact it can have, James. You go from a situation where you think you're out of it, and now all of a sudden you believe you're back in it. Complete change of the dynamic of the game.
Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. And now he moves it quickly to Lehkonen. Oh, he misfires on that. Great defensive effort breaking up the pass. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Off a stick, and they can't connect. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Now he slides it up to Wood. On-man rush. Quick shot. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
The Stars played along the boards. Picked off by Wood. A little back and forth. Quick pass to Nichushkin. Oh, what a save by Ottinger. Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. Welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. Dallas plays the puck along the boards, and he loses control here. Dallas moves it quickly along the wing. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Moves it quickly over to Duchesne. Scores! The Stars are shining! The Stars probably want this game to end the way things have gone here. I know we're doing number 3, but Cheryl, what a night.
Yeah, it's been terrific right from puck drop, and they've been consistent throughout the game, and consistency is always the word that coaches talk about. And if they can finish this off with this nice lead, that's the word the coach is going to be preaching after the game.
Puck grab by Duchesne. Boom! Wow, what a thunderous hit there.
That was incredible. Everyone is on their feet. Man, did he get nailed.
Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. And he slides it quickly to Gerard. And the intensity started to ramp up here after that hit. Directed over to Drouin. The Avs looking against the half wall. Hit with authority. Way too much congestion blocks that. Moves the puck over to Robertson. The Stars carried along the wall. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
Dallas has continued to run up the score here even in the third.
James, their opponent's been chasing the game all night long. Why? Because they have been persistent and relentless on the puck. When they've had it, they've owned puck possession, and they found ways to attack the net. Just have a look at the scoreboard. It'll tell you exactly what this game's looked like.
Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Dodonov's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Thornton. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. Time for the officials to hand out the judgment. The Stars are going to be shorthanded, tripping the call. Landeskog's won the draw, and they're on the attack. Beautiful 360 with the puck. The Avs have it behind the net. Picked up along the wall by Landeskog. The Stars get a hold of the puck undermanned. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. The Avs scoop it up along the boards. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Puck picked up by Steele. Receives the pass. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Colorado's got control of it now from their own end. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Landeskog. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. From the point, looks to make something happen. The Stars kill off the penalty. Got to give their shorthanded unit a lot of credit.
That power play wasn't very good, James. It's really slow and methodical and easy read for the PK unit. You got to fight to find something in the middle ice and get some shots on net.
Here's a short pass to Steele. Slides the puck across to Johnston. Keeps possession on the play. That's blocked. The Avs have it against the wall. Gerard stick handling in his own zone. And now he tries to get it across to Nichushkin. And it's a quick pass to Kiviranta. The Avs have the puck in the corner. Dallas has possession of it now. Robertson's taking it from his own end. They've got numbers. Stopped with ease. Now a quick pass to Brandstrom. Moves the puck across to Kelly. Solid check to slow him down. Dishes it to Robertson. The Stars will play it in their own end. Here's a chance on the attack. Read it perfectly and breaks up the play. Good hit. The Stars gain possession along the wall. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. Quick shot. Puts it just wide of the net. Whistle blows, stopping the play.
Every once in a while, you just have this kind of night, and you just don't have it, and shift after shift, nothing goes right.
And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Moves it to Taves. Feeds the puck over to McKinnon. Dallas gains a hold of it. Quick feed to Duchesne. Centering feed. What a chance, but they can't connect. Feeds it to McKinnon. Moves the puck. Effective use of the paddle on that one. Lets it go. Blocked in front. Borks lugging the puck. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Oh, textbook poke check to turn that over. Lekkonen's going to play it against the half wall. Pass back to the point.
Kelly's almost back on the ice. Being on the power play is a privilege. Trust me, I know I was never on it, always on the PK. So for those players who didn't execute, yes, they had a comfortable lead, and some would say it's not a big deal, but to each and every one of them, it should be.
Drouin's going to play it to the corner. Picks off the pass in the defensive zone. The Stars have it now. Passes over to Robertson. Moves the puck along the half wall. Storms him with the blocker. Takes the feed. Here we go, on-man rush. Slides it across. Colorado's going to play the puck from behind the cage. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Sends a pass in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Puck scooped up by Dadonov. Final seconds of this one, and the home fans certainly appreciate that they got their money's worth tonight. Looks to pass it to Nichushkin.